Lovers today, available at Pennywise and leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile, just be.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
So welcome back. A pleasant good morning to each and everyone. And let me apologize to my Facebook and YouTube viewers. Just understand that you guys weren't hearing me. I'm terribly sorry about that. But I do think I have got the issue sorted out. So I'm sure you're hearing me now. So pleasant good morning again. I'm going to continue with the newspapers for today. Continuing in The Guardian. Fingers found murdered in car park. Residents want pet crematorium gone. Company says it's being bullied. Cabinet to review pepper spray report next week. Rampanaglas community grateful for donated devices. Malik man detained for possession of gun and marijuana. No water in southwest Trinidad on Friday. That's the day. TNT Chamber has new board of directors. So there was a story in the, well, these are the headlines making way in The Guardian, The Express, and The Newsday. There was a story in The Express, I think it was. Right, COVID pinch. It's the top story, headline story in The Express. Let's see if I can get it. All right. Maxi taxi drivers say they are feeling the full force of the additional restrictions imposed by the government to fight the spread of COVID-19. Speaking with The Express via phone yesterday, Maxi Taxi Drivers Association President Ian Hewitt said mandating public servants to revert to 50% rotation will directly deplete their incomes, as thousands of people will not be taking public transport on a regular basis. Additionally, since last year, maxi taxis have not been operating at 100% capacity. Hewitt said, "We are not in a good position where this is concerned. We have drivers who have lost their vehicles and drivers that are hiding their vehicles. When the government first gave the fuel grant, we only used $4 million from the $22 million put forward. We are asking the government once again fill up. Honestly, we are feeling the brunt of this thing. It's not a win for us. The public servants are still being paid, yet they are still crying. So imagine the drivers who are losing money. We are crying as well. The insurance companies aren't going to give us a bly. The banks aren't going to give us a bly again. Though we are thankful for the bly we got, but we need it again. We understand the situation that the country is in. We understand the situation that our passengers are in, but we need for the government to understand our situation," he added. As a result, he is calling on the government to once again lend financial assistance to the drivers. Last May, Minister of Works and Transport Rohan Sinanan delivered a $2,000 fuel grant checks to maxi taxi drivers to mitigate the economic impact as a result of the pandemic. Also speaking with the Express yesterday Vice President of Maxi Taxi Drivers Association, Linus Phillip, said Maxi Taxi drivers are also being impacted by the rise in oil prices for vehicles. Phillip said, "We don't know if the drivers could hold on any longer. We're down to about 65% capacity in the Maxis, yet oil went up by 9%. Tires have gone up from $750 to $950, and now insurance is said to go up as well. So here we are, carrying less people and earning less, while everything else is costing us more. A large part of our passengers are public servants. We may have to look at what sort of adjustments we will have to make where fares are concerned. The drivers' savings are getting a serious hit. We have to try to balance it somehow." On Wednesday, Health Minister Terence Yancing announced that the new restrictions will be in effect until May 16th. You know, I read this story because, like you all know, I am always on the ground. I travel. I don't drive. And with everything that is happening as we are in this pandemic, it is not easy for anybody, not just one set of people. It's not easy for anybody. And I don't know what will be the end result of this particular article that I just read. I don't know what will the association decide. As well, I understand what they're going through, because I am going through something similar as that, where my major income is no longer there. So I don't know. This raising the prices, I don't think that is going to help. It might even make things worse, because people may look for alternative means to get to and from if the prices are too high for them. So we have to think about that as well. I don't know. Today is Bacchanal Friday right here on the Street 909 FM with your Titans of Democracy. Joining me this morning, a little later on, will be Mr. Dominic Romain, as Miss Felix will not be in this morning. She will be back in on Monday, please God. So my lines are open: 342-0081, 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call to get me live and alive in studio. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Mr. Bruce.
Hey, Mano, how you doing?
Well, boy, spiritually okay,
Nice.
but you see the tension in the country. You see the reason, you know, we are, according to the Prime Minister, I would have said it myself now this morning, even though he hadn't said it. We are all in this together.
Yeah.
So, hey, taxi drivers raise the price. I didn't get a raise in salary.
Well, there's it.
And everything. So you want to be to the top of the game at all the time. We are all in this together, Mr. President, at Drivers Association. How about if everybody do the same thing? What will happen? When would it stop? We have to compromise in Trinidad and Tobago. As a matter of fact, around the world is not Trinidad and Tobago, it's not the government Trinidad and Tobago doing this. It is around the world. Let us lean on each other. Oh God, why only like that? Every only they want. Thou shall not want. But your needs are always there. Why you guys like that? Let the Maxi taxi owner take back the Maxi. Let me see if they're going to do it. Pack it up in the garage and let me see if they're going to do it. We cannot do this to the poor people again. It is not the government doing it, you know. Okay, you want 100%? You go drive 100%. Let everybody die out in Trinidad. That's what I mean to say, you know. You ain't care nothing about health in Trinidad. Mr. President, whoever your name is, look, if I see a blow my nose on you, sorry for saying like that. But that is what you're causing people to want to do. Why you want to raise the price and everything? So go give me where the government getting money from? We hardly have income. Come on, all you compromise with the people and do something. Listen, if you want to buy this loud music, you want to buy the fancy tire, you want to do everything. You want to have 2 or 3 girls. Still, come on, all you cut it out. Let me say good morning to the people at Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to Parsley Street. Good morning to Girlfriend. Good morning to 1285. Coco, good morning to you. Dinner time to get up. Sour Man, Truman Oga, Jackie and Jackie. This Friday. Peacemaker morning to you. Pauline morning. Love to everybody who have forgettable. Same thing. Bonnet Gardens and Mongo. Trinidad, Trinidad and Tobago. Let us blank them. Blank them. If we have to walk to work, show them that we are all in this together. Come on. Love is the answer, God.
I for one, if it is the taxi fares get too high, I wouldn't have a choice. I will have to take the bus. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Hi,
and good morning to all the Titanic fans. Titan fans. And you, don't worry. I will get there. I will get there. We are all in this together. Our Prime Minister, it's not only in Trinidad alone, it is worldwide.
That's right.
And here what I want to send out to your Maxi taxi drivers this morning. Half a bread is better than none. Because if you raise the fare and the government decide to have the buses running much more regular, or to go feel it, you know.
Yeah.
Or to go really feel it, you know. Because we all in this together. It's worldwide. Understand what is so hard. Mr. Philip, you want to raise your fare? But hear what? The government of Trinidad and Tobago, especially for the public servants, hear what? We're going to get more buses on the road, because I am telling you, where I live, the bus never used to run. It runs from Monday to Friday, and I work from Monday to Friday, and I get my bus to go to work. Saturday and Sunday, I am at home. So hear what? Half a bread is better than none. Okay?
Yes.
Take that. Go ahead and raise it. And hear what the government of Trinidad and Tobago will make you feel it even more. Have a blessed day.
You too, my dear. Take care. I don't think that raising the price is the solution to the problem, my friend. I'm just saying because as Manu rightly said, prices raising left, right and center. Salaries not raising and salaries going down and have gone down. So when you go and you raise the price to make things harder on me, what am I supposed to do? What's going to happen then? I didn't come out this morning to shout and scream, but come on. Caller, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Hello.
Hi, morning.
Good morning to you, my brother.
Morning, my sister. Hardly hearing you.
You hearing me now?
Nice.
Yeah, right. Greetings to you and yours and all God's blessings.
Yes.
To Sharon and her immediate family, to Dominic and the 91 family this morning. Well, we have to understand in Trinidad and Tobago, we are going through a crisis. We are going through a pandemic, and things cannot be the same. And, you know, the taxi drivers is clamoring, everybody is clamoring, but we have to know that the government could do as much. The onus is on the responsibility of the people of the country. The sooner that we take things more serious and we try to protect ourselves in whatever way we can, this thing will be over. But if we still don't take it and we want to do what we want to do, it's a sad thing.
Yeah.
And I want to encourage the government of this country to do your best. That is all you can do. And I want people to understand that this pandemic is real. You cannot see COVID, but you are seeing 100 and how much people yesterday alone, people. 100 and how much, 70, how much people yesterday. How much today? We cannot take that. If we have that influx of people, many people are going to die. And we don't want that in this country. We have done well. We have tried well. And I want to encourage people, encourage your neighborhood, encourage your community, churches, encourage one another to keep the mask on. And who cannot go to church could stay home. You weren't dead for a few months. You could pray to God. You don't have to go in an assembly when something is wrong to pray to God. We have it wrong. We have it wrong. And let us obey the laws of this country, the instructions of the government and the health people. You know, whether you like them or not, obey the instructions, and I think we're going to be safe. So I want to encourage each and every one of us. Sharon, I sent a text, say, but like you don't read text. But I want to pray, God, that everything is all right. I know you're coming in. You're supposed to be coming in, and we're looking forward for a blessed day. So I know I can't get in again. I want to know about Miss Tanapuna, because I'm not hearing her for a little while. I was home for some days, but I'm not hearing her. So I hope that everything is all right with her. And I pray, God, you know, that she's going all right. Have a wonderful morning.
You too, my friend. Take care. Caller, good morning.
Good morning. I'm listening to all of you, right?
Low down your radio, please, sir.
Yeah. I'm listening to all of you carefully. I was working for people up there. The owners already dropped the money. And the owners bought it. They can't drop it. They don't have me on half a road. Right now, I leave town and I only have 2 passengers and I reach Korea. I have to pay internet for my child to be on with class. We have bills to pay. Yesterday, man went to nothing.
And I just said we all have bills to pay.
Where I gather, which really is, listen, people lost the Maxi, some of them hiding it.
Yeah, I read that in the article.
I in the kitchen. I listen to people. What do they say? Nobody want the government to mind them, you know. People have independent mind. You understand? Independent mind. Nobody want the government to mind them. So, since the public talking and the amount of for that driver more than no more, that is out of the question. How do you pay your bills? You will not already drop the money since and ball in. They can't drop it anymore. Understand? Pay attention. Come and spend a day with me now. And you will get it right. Sit here.
I travel the how should I say, the East-West corridor every day. And I see what happens on a daily basis with the drivers. So I do sympathize, but what I am saying is, what is going to happen when the fares are raised? No,
that's just something showed, you know. That's just something showed, you know, but I don't believe that's going to happen. But what I'm saying, you understand?
Yeah.
What I'm saying, what you want people to do outside here. Because that might help you at the end of the day.
Yeah.
The bank, the credit union, none of them are backing down, you know.
Yeah.
I only will talk, you know.
I know about that all too well.
I mean, people only talking, you know. The installment on a big bus, 15,000 a month. Where that coming from? With all these people, you are nothing. With all the people, you are nothing. Tax drivers, nothing. Maxi drivers, all these people. And if the people are there, and them home and getting paid, who paying you? The people to pay you home and getting paid. Who paying you?
Boy, if I don't come
So the people to make the adjustment to the finance institute and them ain't doing that at all. You still have to pay them. That's only speed off of them. I pay in a credit union, that is only speed off. I ain't PTSD credit union. I stay in Maxi. And I leave the Martin. About 40 drivers leave the Martin and the bus used to pay for the Maxi because of PH. People know what's going on? They're only talking PH and traffic and white van. And nobody take charge of that. All they're only making is excuse. And we up here to make a living. And we must be part of. And now we come up here to make a living. COVID come. When you're in the kitchen, you there's no one cooking. People just talking at the outside. You understand? And not only Maxi, men have mortgage to pay for the house. A Maxi man just like a government worker. And you know who's the boss? The passengers. Them pay we. And if they're not around,
no pay.
approaching Tunapuna, I only have 2 passengers. You tell me. I want them to listen. Someone stand up on the bus and watch inside the Maxi tender. Watch inside of them and you will see. And they have a good day.
You too, my brother. Thanks for calling.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Respect. So like I said, it's affecting everyone. Everybody it's affecting. You know, so and the thing about it is we need to be mindful of that. We need to follow. Now this is the problem, huh? We were following all the protocols put out there by the Ministry of Health, and we were going good. As far as I was seeing, we were going good. So I don't know what happened. I shouldn't say I don't know what happened, but look at what happened. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning, mother.
Yeah, alone. No matter what you calling that. Carol here.
How are you doing?
I good. I'm listening, and I'm feeling the pain of, here. And that is why this is a domino effect,
Yeah.
You see, everything comes crashing down, and that is why the Prime Minister had said, if we don't feed and we go into this lockdown thing again, he don't have the finance bailout to help anybody. He warned us before we get to this point. But you see, some people listen and some don't.
That's it.
And that is where they say Peter pay for Paul and Paul pay for all. That is just exactly what is happening here, because you might be trying to follow the protocol and do what you have to do, but your neighbor mightn't be doing it, your family member mightn't be doing it, and so this is what happens. So we were in such a good place, we should never have come to this.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, we should have never come to this. We were way ahead of the game, and the government did all that they could to keep us safe. And then everybody, when the numbers went right down, everybody started, well, not everybody, some people start thinking, must be thinking, it's not a real thing, and we good, and we ain't bound to wear the mask, and we ain't bound to sanitize, and then some business places stop taking temperature, they stop putting sanitizer. Sometimes when you go in, you have to look around because, it's not there anymore. And so the cookies start to crumble.
Yeah.
So it's just so sad, and you see the pain of people. I mean, everybody going to feel it in some way, but some going to feel it more than others.
Yeah.
And the ones that feeling it more than others is always who at the bottom of the table, bottom of the line, going to feel it more. So I don't know what to say. But I just asking us to try our best to stay away from crowd and do what you have to do. You must, everybody have a level of common sense, and you must know if you're doing the right thing, if you're in a situation, if you're in a place and you're feeling uncomfortable, then not, too much people, separate yourself, Think, use your thinking cap. Put on your thinking cap. Always have it on. Think. You don't have to. Some things you're going to come back. You're going to get a party. You're on the beach and going nowhere. No. They seem not moving. These certain things not moving from where they are. So they're going to be there for you when this is all over. But we have to go through this. And, some people not really paying much attention. I don't think Fernandez closing down. I don't think Carib, none of them are closing down. So it's going to be there. And if you can't go and drink it, buy it and go home and drink it now. You know that kind of way? But I don't know. I'm just saying good morning to everybody. And enjoy all your day. And today, I say that I'm going to have to get some courage on my brother-in-law. His funeral is today. And I just want to wish the family, you know, that sense of peace.
Yes.
You know. So, we'll see how things go.
All right.
Enjoy your day. Bye-bye.
It will. Take care. 342-00814665391. Now remember, I am in no way bashing the Maxi Taxi Association and people. I am in no way bashing the Maxi Taxi Association. Let me put that out there. Caller, good morning.
Yes, good morning again.
Yes.
We are not bashing the Maxi taxis and them, no. But just this week, I went and visited my sister, and she told me she was put out of a Maxi because she told the driver he had the Maxi full. And no one tell her, get out. It's Maxi, you know, on the east-west corridor. She works in a Rema.
Okay.
And the green band, I can tell you, a lot of them are having the Maxis to full capacity, which I see. So as to say, Peter, pay for Paul. Our Prime Minister had warned us. He warned us. But we ain't take the warning from him. Okay? And it have more to come because we are not listening. If we listen, I'm telling you, going into places, they're not even taking your temperature. They're not even washing their hands.
I noticed that.
And they're gathering in if you see the bars on Mukurapa Street when I'm going to work, I am telling you, and nothing is being done. So Peter have to pay for Paul because the mere fact about it, if life, our Prime Minister said, no, what about 100 people died for the day? And next 100 died the next day. What is going to happen? You think the Maxis and them will be working? Nobody ever be working because people just dying. We just have to bury people en mass. To hear what Peter paid for Paul, if you all have done, you as a Maxi taxi driver, you see your brethren with his Maxi taxi to full capacity, tell him, hey brother, no, it's not so. It's not so. But no, Peter is going to pay for Paul. Well, I'm not bashing you all, no. But if we do the right thing, it's going to come right back down. But we are not doing it. So Peter paid for Paul, and I am with our Prime Minister 100% of whatever he has to do to save life in our country. Thank you very much.
Thank you. So let me welcome my co-host, Mr. Dominic Romain.
Morning, sir. Morning.
Good morning to you, my friend. And how are you this morning?
All is well. Greetings and salutations. I see we sort out the technical issues.
Yeah, we nice this morning, man.
Nice.
Yeah, we looking good this morning. Yeah. Yeah. So just to say, well, we discussed. I read a story this morning concerning the Maxi Taxi Association and the lockdown and the when a Maxi taxi driver called me this morning. Thank you again, my friend, for calling and giving your, well, Dominic, as you know, I travel every day, and I go to classes in the east, and I travel the east-west corridor every day. And yes, I have noticed where now it's real ticklish. It's not so much that I'm not sure of the ones who deliberately doing it.
Yeah.
But there are people that will come into the Maxi like couples, and they will sit together.
Right.
Now, I've noticed already on a morning where there were 4 couples came into the Maxi, and so when you first get a glimpse at the Maxi, it looks as though the driver is going over,
Mm-hmm.
right? I don't himself know what to say in that position because,
Right.
I mean, if the driver sees that a couple comes in, he's not really going to tell them, well, ma'am, you have to sit so and so, you have to
Yeah.
sit so.
Yeah.
I sit down with my wife or girlfriend, whatever the case might be, I sit down.
Right.
Sometimes they see friends come in and they sit together. But my thing is this, and I have to applaud the drivers who see it and address it. You come into the Maxi or you're coming into the Maxi, your face mask under your chin, right? And you come into the Maxi now, your mask under your chin, you sit down and you're talking on the phone or whatever the case might be, and you're not taking this thing serious. You'll have drivers where I see people coming into the Maxi with their face mask under their chin, and put down your mask properly, please.
Yeah.
There was a guy who coming into the Maxi at one time, and that driver told him, he said, well, put on your mask properly, please, sir. And he, oh, my mask on it. Here, well, take another Maxi.
Yeah.
So I just look for certain drivers now. Eh?
Right.
Yeah. Take another Maxi because we're not serious. We're not serious. This whole these restrictions. It's not a lockdown, but these restrictions could have been avoided. Right? Is people in the nation not taking it serious, not doing what they're supposed to do, lapsing here, lapsing there, and this is where we at now.
Yeah.
This is not where I want us to be right now because it hampers me, it directly hampers me again. So, come on, I mean, boy, it is going to, and it is impacting everybody. And if it gets worse, because you see, yesterday was 167. So we wait patiently to hear what today numbers will be.
Right.
So if today numbers high, what the government will do, boy? I would love for some of us, especially some of the people who are upset by what the government is doing, I would like some of you all to call in and give us some suggestions so that we could give the government. Seeing that what certain people find what they're doing, it is not good, it's not helping, it not. Let us know what you think could be done to curb the whole thing. Instead of just sitting down and bashing,
Right.
give us some suggestions as to what could be done in your personal opinion to help it along the way.
Yeah.
That is what we're not hearing, huh?
Well, we are a country that loves to complain, but that's where it ends, at complaint. Because it inconveniences me, so therefore, right, I don't like being inconvenienced. But unfortunately, the solutions that they may proffer is solutions that are selfish because it is unique to my situation. So as you saw with certain restaurant owners who were saying, well, we practice proper protocol here, and when our guests come, we have the seating, whatnot. It has you. But the others who don't do that. So
this is it.
Again, the government cannot legislate to suit you and the others like you who might be doing the right thing, and those who are not doing the correct thing.
No, mind you, we looked at countries, nations around the world and realized that it's not just Trinidad. For those of us that live in our little bubble, it's not just Trinidad. And we are still better off than most places. There are places that are still in full lockdown. You can't go outside, nobody can go to work. If you have to go to the grocery, just go into the grocery, get what you want on this particular day between this particular time and it's back home.
Yeah.
We all know that we here can't afford to, nobody can afford to go down like that. But if it is, we do what we suppose. We are going so good, Yesterday when I hear 167, it was like, way boy.
Yeah. They held us some hope when we saw the day before, I think it was
81.
Yeah, so okay, all right, maybe we're trending in the right direction.
I say, well, okay, the largest part of the spike gone, so we're going down the road now. We're on the road to recovery, down the road. 167.
Well, we right back where we were, I think, just after the general election last year. Remember, that's when we saw the real spike, and we were seeing numbers such as these. I think the highest we got to on any one day was about 190 something in a day. The reality is that the government cannot afford another full lockdown as what obtained between March,
Yeah,
April,
we
May. They
can't.
They can't. I mean, I was looking at the news last night, and you know, sometimes they carried a story where around the country you have a number of traffic lights that are not working. And when they contacted the minister said because of cash flow issues, financial challenges with the government, the contractors are allowing the traffic lights to malfunction. They're not servicing it because they're not getting paid.
Right.
Well, my thing is this: you have to wait. That is an essential service.
Yeah.
And granted, I understand you need to get paid because you're doing a job and you have your employees to pay, you have overheads to pay, and so on. But at the risk of people losing their lives. I mean, it's all over because I really saw it a couple of days when I'm coming down. The lights by Mousica, and then I think I saw the lights by Orange Grove there. Wasn't working. Okay. But I didn't think, I just think it probably some electrical thing. I'm not thinking that is the issue. So definitely it speaks to the fact that, again, the government is having financial challenges, which a lot of people don't understand. And, the mindset is, they keep talking about, so where the 20 billion that they take last year, the 20 billion and the 20 billion and so on. But you see, people, we convenient in what we want to know. Because the information was out there where the government spoke about, okay, they would have made withdrawals from the Heritage and Stabilization Fund to provide salary relief grant, even though you have people complaining that they applied and they didn't get it. But in the main, people got it. Monies were paid to persons who had outstanding income tax refunds. A year, 2 years, the minister said if your income tax refunds are under 20,000, you would have gotten a refund. That would have helped a lot of people.
Yeah.
They would have paid VAT refunds, which came up to hundreds of millions of dollars. They would have offered VAT refunds in the form of not just cash, but bonds as well. They would have paid some contractors who they were owing for quite a while so that these contractors can keep their employees. Yeah. And so there were a number of things. But again, people don't want to listen to that, right? So our economy has been hard hit. Not just with the drop in energy prices and so on, but of course because of the impact that COVID has had on business as a whole, you would see a reduction in taxes because people are not making as much money.
Yeah.
You have some people who would normally be paying taxes who've lost their jobs. And as you said, but we are still in a better place than some countries. Look at St. Vincent.
Yeah, boy.
On top of having to deal with this volcano, just before the eruption, they were facing a situation where they would have had no money to pay public servants, to pay pensions and so on. So even if they are able to recover when the volcano does decide to go back to sleep, there's an economic fallout that is waiting for them to deal with. So those people in St. Vincent, they really have it hard. It's like a double whammy.
Yeah, and that volcano erupted again yesterday.
Yeah. And this morning I think I heard another one. Yeah. So it's really tough. But it speaks to the issue, Bruce, of taking advantage of opportunities, right? And from my understanding, St. Vincent used to provide a lot of produce to different parts of the Caribbean, right? And now Grenada has stepped up to take up the slack. Why we didn't do that? We always complaining. Everything is sit down on your hands. The government. Everything is wait for the government to do it. Take initiative. An opportunity has presented itself. We have lands here. We have farmers. Okay. Step up to the plate. But no. But I listened to the Maxi driver just now, and you could empathize with these guys. Their industry too has been hard hit because with the closure of schools, a lot of their passengers would have been school children.
Yep.
And since school being closed more than a year now, obviously that would have impacted. And then I suppose now with the government rolling back with the 50% on public servants to try and minimize the amount of people that you have congregating and so on, that they would take a further hit. So I guess that is where this whole talk about increasing would come from. Right?
Yeah, because you see, too, members of the government cannot really interfere with the private sector unless they do something nationwide.
Yeah.
So they didn't have a choice. Roll back the public servants, right? And let's see what could possibly happen.
Yeah.
Now, mind you, I might get shot in the leg for this, But unless we do the right thing, I ain't seen nothing changing with the public servants being rolled back 50%.
Right.
Just saying.
Even though the minister said these measures will be in place till the 16th.
Because the thing about it is, we need to be a little more responsible. we need to follow the protocols, right? Because it's one thing that we have the public servants rolling back to 50% and, trying to curb that congregating and that mass movement. But then everybody else, we need to get serious. So if it is, we don't get serious, then the next thing is a full lockdown. Which is what nobody wants.
Right.
Not even the government. So we need to think about that. Everybody individually need to come to terms with, listen to me, here what's going on. Something going on in the world here. You don't want to believe what it is and all this sort of nonsense, fine. That is up to you. But something is happening. It is taking people's lives. We need to get serious. And after a year of this, and we still not serious, we have to be mad. You understand? I say that who will vex with me with what I say, no, but it is what it is.
Right.
Look at simple thing as the little business my family and myself have going on a weekend. Right? We have a little music playing just to let people know something is happening here. But when you come, you make your order, you collect your stuff and you bail. You don't have on a mask, we're not serving you. Right? We have sanitizer, everything in place. Nice. You come, you get your thing, you ride out. It's no line. The music is just there for while you're waiting. You collect and you bounce. Now, mind you, we would have family that support us. We would have one or two personal friends that would support us. And they now will come into the yard and come into the house. But again, same thing, mask, thing, everything, because remember, we have a lot of children in the yard. Right? And speaking of which, you know how long my son behind me, Daddy, you don't want to carry me no way. You don't want to do that. I said, brother, man, you feel like you want your mother to kill me? No, you're not going anywhere. But Daddy, look, this one going in Savannah. No, you're not going anywhere. Sorry, son. You're going to have to vex with Daddy until this thing subsides. And that is what it is. We have to get serious. We have to get serious. Dominic, I am not wearing my mask under my chin and walk out the road. I ain't doing that nonsense. I hear a lot of people say that the masters be stifling them, and okay, I don't know how you feel. I cannot justify how you feel. Okay, no problem. But you see, for me, partner, let me keep it on. If I see I walk in and I realize that nobody are wrong, nobody close to me, I'll take off one side, take a little deep breath, fresh air, and put it back on. Come on, man. I want to. Now I'm a carnival.
Well, like as I tell you yesterday, that look real shaky, especially with these numbers. But I saw the former president, and I think a couple members of his family have gotten it, and it shows. Well, I don't know. But I would like to think that as former president, he would have been responsible, But the prime minister got it too. So it speaks to the fact, Bruce, that notwithstanding that you would take precautions, the possibility still exists that you could get it. One unguarded moment is all that it takes.
That's right.
But it does not mean, therefore, to say, well, I could wear my mask and sanitize and social distance and I still get it. So what's the point? It's better just continue. No. Precautions will keep the numbers down. Right? So you're still admonished to continue to do the right thing and be responsible. But 6 people the police had to arrest yesterday up in Celebia or Balandra or somewhere. They're bathing on the beach. Right?
Beach, you say? And the beach closed.
Yeah.
What are you doing there?
Because the beach closed at 6 hours, so hey, no problem in that. You see, that's the logic, Bruce. The reason that they close the beach is if you have too many mass gatherings, then it could cause a spread. Where it's just 6 of us, 6 friends or family members or whatever, and have nobody else, so we infected each other. Well, we go and take a dip. The police ain't pass, Police happen to pass. They get charged. $1,000 each also.
We don't complaining that we want the government to give you money, you have no money and all this is here. So now you're going to get charged to pay money where you do have.
And then they complain, oh, they're wicked. There's only poor people, this and poor people. Yeah, well, it seems it's only the poor people who inclined to do these things. They're only 1%. Now, just coming back to the issue of the Maxi situation, and I would have heard where one of the callers would have talked about the government introducing more buses and so on to treat with the issue, which of course would just further.
Yeah, that's one part serious dent and everything.
Yeah, but I think one of the main concerns people have, and maybe it's a justified concern, is that, okay, we understand the situation, and one solution to it would be to increase the fares because of the challenges that are being faced. But the question comes to the fore: if and when, not if, when this whole thing subsides and we get back to as close to normal as possible, are they going to carry down the fares?
Really?
Because the circumstance which would have informed your decision to increase the fares no longer exists. But the fare is not going to go down. So stay right there. And then people might say, well, so what happened? Well, COVID gone, so while I can't take back. Well, no. Because schools reopen and we go back to everybody working normal and stuff, and you get in your full complement of passengers, and you're passing people on the bus route and the main road because you're full.
You know who I want to direct that question to? And they were vexed with me this morning.
Who's that?
You see the North-South drivers? That's why I want to direct that question. I'm waiting patiently for that. Patiently. Because, let me tell you something. The increase in the, like the guy spoke about tires.
Yeah.
That is not the government.
Right.
Right? Because I have been, look something, classic example here. I am looking for, Berger has a paint called satin black. Yeah, Berger again, I'll plug this morning. Satin black, right? So, for those of you that are not too sure, that satin black is not high gloss, is not flat.
Right.
So it is the ideal thing to paint boxes with the color, right? Called the paint shop to find out, well, if they have it available and, you know, with the price and stuff like that. So the guy said, boy, we haven't had it in a while. Let me call and find out when we'll begin a shipment, and I'll call you back, no problem. So he calls me back and he says, pressure, raw materials to make it is the problem.
Right.
The raw materials are not made in Trinidad. They may not get all of the raw materials here. Right? So wherever they're getting the raw materials from, they are having an issue to produce the raw materials.
Right.
So that in itself now is going to drive up the price whenever they do get the raw materials, because if the raw materials are scarce and they do get it, that means they'll have to pay a certain amount of money for it, because it's now a scarce commodity.
Right.
And that there and then will increase the price. So then what do I do?
Yeah.
I need it. I don't have a choice. So that's why I say I understand where the taxi drivers that I'm coming from.
Yeah.
Right? But at the same time, the general conception is the government. And we need to stay away from that.
Yeah.
That narrative makes no sense anymore. It can't be the government.
Yeah.
Right? It can't be the government again, because this is going on worldwide and it is affecting everybody.
Yeah. But you see, that's the thing, is always the first thing that comes to mind is blame the government. It's the government fault. Government need to step in and implement price controls, but you cannot do that in a free market economy. You can't, because then you defeat the purpose of people getting into business. Come out till I get into business to make profit. But if the government telling me that I could only sell, I could only mark up the price of my goods by this, then what's the point? I'm not going to get into business.
Yeah.
I'm not going to expand my existing business because you are stifling my profit. And that's when people need to understand, you see, and that's why there needs to be a drive to educate people on finance and economics and how these things work, because some people think of it from a simple perspective, and that is not the case. So again, I as I said, I empathize with the Maxi taxi and drivers. Yes, your industry has been handled. As the guy said, it's something that they've thrown out there. I guess they probably want to get some sort of feedback as to how the public not going to take it well, the traveling public especially, because they're feeling it too.
Well, they said, remember there are salaries that have been reduced or taken away altogether.
Yeah.
And you're trying to make ends meet. However, you're trying to pull the ends together, and it ain't pulling, and then boom.
Yeah. And it cannot be that you're thinking your mindset is, well, you know, some of them could afford an increase because the children home, so the money that they would have been spending to send the children to school, they ain't using that, so they could use.
How much them try and eating when they home?
So I hear.
Folks, we're going to play a music video for you from Iwer George and Ding Dong Stage Gone Bad, and we will be right back. This is the Street 919 FM, your Titans of Democracy. It's Bacchanal Friday. Not too much Bacchanal, but hey, we here with y'all. Dominic Romaine, Bruce Wayne, we'll be right back.
Went to Panorama, the stage was good. I come back for the Mashga, the stage was good. Even fucking this carnival, the stage was good. It was a, sing my part, a paradise. But when I come back on Carnival Day, and I hear the big trucks start to play, tell them where we are, ding dong, touchdown, it's trouble. They said the stage not good again. The stage not good again. They said the stage not good again. After we jump upon that plane, you know this. Hey, so we come to mash it up, sell it down, and turn it over. Mash it up, sell it down, and turn it over. Show your rock in the face, up and show your flag in the face, up and show your rock in the face. What did you mark? It's so bad. Georgia check back. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. When I went to Panorama, the stage was good. I want to hear them. Yeah, everybody knows the song. When I went to Panorama, I come back for the Mashga. Stage was good. Even King's Carnival. Stage was nice. It was a paradise. Keep it low. But when I come back, hold on. But when I come back on Carnival Day, and I hear the big jocks start to play, tell them when Iwer George and Ding Dong and Yuma, tell them it's trouble. Because you man not good again. Love you. Love.
Yeah. It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data, and more. Dial star 323 # or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel, better together.
Residential customers, now is the time. Whether you're looking for unlimited internet to stream video content, video chat, or shop online, or you want an HD lineup to watch your favorite shows, we've got you covered. All at an affordable price. All you have to do is sign up for our internet or cable TV packages, pay 9 months in full, and get 3 additional months absolutely free. And that's not all. You can win a further 3 months of free service plus a hamper weekly. So if you're a residential customer, now is the time. Enjoy our internet and cable TV packages, all at an affordable price. Call 224-G-DOT for more details. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives. Promotion approved by the NLCB.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Land Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
You don't need a mic to amplify your voice or a pen to rewrite history. You don't have to be a legend to inspire or use a podium to be a leader or have a title to be called successful. You don't need a classroom to be educated or even a radio to hear this message. And the world is yours to mold. All you need is passion and a deep connection to what you believe in. And you can make anything happen. When life is on, you can be mobile.
Be mobile. Just be.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
Bold, the concert, brought to you by Virgin Caribbean. Music starts representing the Caribbean, Trinidad, Jamaica, Barbados, Sestra.
Somebody make some noise!
Beanie Man. And Nikita.
Be ready for this.
Three of the Caribbean's hottest acts with their full band. Streaming live at Virgin Caribbean on Facebook and YouTube on Friday, 23rd April, 8 p.m. Atlantic Time and 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Bold, the concert, brought to you by Virgin Caribbean.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Together we are fun. When we're together we are brave. Whether on the road or home, now is the time to take a break. The greatest flavors hand in hand, hold back hunger all the way. Working, line in Dixie all the way. Share the good time.
Introducing new Dixie Spicy Cheese. Grab a pack today.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Yeah, Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
Jason,
Yes.
I'm watching the house plan.
Yes.
What are all these little rooms?
The children's rooms.
So much? Look, let me plan the family.
Dreaming of building your home? TTMF has the ideal team to help you realize your dream. With up to 90% bridge financing for construction and much more help available, TTMF is your ideal mortgage partner. Visit us online or call today. TTMF, from here to home.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Spa-Lover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh yeah.
Spa-Lover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters and cocoa will moisturize, protect and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Spa-Lovers today. Available at Pennywise at leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
So welcome back on the inside. If you're just joining me, you're locked on to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy, and just a bit of housekeeping. Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent and their time of need. We at the Street 909 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to join us in this drive. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 909 FM front office located at 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. So Text to Win continues this week on the Street 909 FM. You can win a Black & Decker durable non-stick surface 12-inch electric skillet. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute only $20 TT and gives you a chance at winning at the end of the week. The winner will be selected on Friday. That's the day at 5 p.m. So you got to listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at the Street 909 FM and YouTube at Iwer TV. So text to win. The Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many persons are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skills level of the population. Field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols. The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago, Liberation 2021, continues to celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Draconian Prohibition Ordinance of 1917, fulfilling our spiritual liberation. We carry out liberation observances on Iwer Stage at 6 p.m. on Wednesday, the 28th of April 2021, with the Spiritual Metaphysics Inc. under the service leadership of Lord Bishop Gordon Hoyt, together with His Eminence Patriot Dr. Stephen F. Julian, His Grace Archbishop Patrick Brown, and King Shepherd Ray M.S. Braffett. Contributions in support of these campaigns can be made via the following. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191. It's going to allow you to contribute $20 TT. Go to Fund Me TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. To our U.S. fans, you can use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Remember, we are streaming live on Facebook at The Street 909 FM and Iwer George, also on YouTube at Iwer TV. So contribute to show your support and always be a winner on Iwer Stage. Get ready to breakfast set go with Milo. Purchase $40 in Milo powder and win a laptop and $10,000 in cash. Plus, win up to $3,000 weekly and so much more. See Press and Milo Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for more details. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all that you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love. International cricket superstars Karen Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lyndall Simmons, and Riyad Emrit, even Raymond Ramnarayan and Ravi B, has all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL. So yes, as we say, welcome back, welcome back. It's all about Street 919 FM, Titans of Democracy, Bacchanal Friday. Ooh. Hey, Dominic, so we are, how should I say, boy? We are where we are.
Yep. So I saw the I saw like an update on the world's pharmacy. So I saw yesterday, I think India was at 330 something thousand new cases, up from 316,000 the day before. Yeah. But 2,000, another 2,256 dead, so they had the highest death toll in the world yesterday, as they've had for the last few days. And so just to give people an idea, remember, I keep stressing, they're making the vaccine, right? So I saw here an article that came up, mass cremations begin in India's capital city as COVID deaths soar. Delhi resident Nitish Kumar was forced to keep his dead mother's body for 2 days at home while he searched for space in the city's crematoriums, a sign of the deluge of death in India's capital where the coronavirus cases are soaring. On Thursday, Kumar cremated his mother who died of COVID-19 in a makeshift mass cremation facility in a parking lot adjoining a crematorium in northeast Delhi. He said, I ran from pillar to post, but every crematorium had some reason. One said it had run out of wood, said Kumar, wearing a mask and squinting his eyes that was stinging from the smoke blowing from the burning pyres. India recorded the world's highest daily tally of 314,835 coronavirus infections on Thursday, with the second wave of the pandemic crushing its weak health infrastructure. In Delhi alone, where hospitals are running out of medical oxygen supplies, the daily rise is 26,000. People losing loved ones in the Indian capital, where 306 people have died of COVID-19 in the last 24 hours, are turning to makeshift facilities that are undertaking mass burials and cremation as crematoriums come under pressure. Jitendra Singh Shanti, who runs a non-profit medical service, said as of Thursday afternoon, 60 bodies had been cremated at the makeshift facility in the parking lot and 15 others were still waiting. He said no one in Delhi would have ever witnessed such a scene. Children who were 5 years old, 15 years old, 25 years old are being cremated. Newlyweds are being cremated and it's difficult to watch. Shanti, dressed in a protective gear and a bright yellow turban, said last year during the peak of the first wave, the maximum number of bodies that he helped cremate in a single day was 18, while the average was 8 to 10. On Tuesday, 78 bodies were cremated in that one place alone. Kumar said when his mother, a government healthcare worker, tested positive 10 days ago, the authorities could not find a hospital bed for her. The government is not doing anything. Only you can save your family and you on your own, he said. As India, the world's pharmacy where they're making the vaccines. 5 years old, children, 15, dying from this thing, but you have clowns like Philip Alexander doing lives every day and trying to undermine.
He's
still doing that. He did a live 2 days ago with his brother, who he says is one of the foremost epidemiologists in the world. He's based in Canada. And the brother comes on the live to talk, and stupidity is a hell of a thing. And I said on Sunday that Alexander was supposed to be a part of a triplet because he's stupid for more than one person. The brother comes on and he says, well, since February of 2020, we knew by the second week in February, we knew what this thing was. We knew what the pathogen was, and we knew the effects that it has on the human body, and we knew how to treat it. He's saying that since February last year, they know how to treat it. At that time, the global death toll was less than 5,000. And this thing was now starting to spread, and countries were now starting to implement travel restrictions and so on. So the death toll was nowhere close to where it is now. But this clown is saying that second week in February last year, they knew how to deal with it, and he's chastising the countries that are imposing lockdowns, and Dr. Fauci and whoever, and they don't know what they're doing, and they're just mass hysteria and all kind of nonsense. But since February last year, you're saying the second week, you all know how to treat with it. But your brother in March was pushing this timeline, this COVID timeline, that other countries did this and we in Trinidad didn't do that. And that the government of Trinidad and Tobago was irresponsible and should lock up Rowley and lock up Stuart Young and lock up Terence de Alsing for allowing Carnival to go ahead, and how many people come here and we don't know how many people got infected because of that. All kind of nonsense. So you didn't talk to your brother in February, the second week in February, for him to tell you, Hashima? Yeah? Because now, what your brother is saying today, right, makes you look like a damn fool. Yeah. So all this hysteria about all over the place last year saying who should... I heard him mention him a couple times.
This year, last year, year before, 2 years
ago. No. This year.
Dominic.
Yeah. He's foremost, he's like this big expert, and he knows. Yeah, well, tell that to the people in India. Yeah.
Give them a hand.
Yeah, just leave it as in, because based on what he said, you don't need no lockdown. Nah, all these stringent measures, you all overreacting. So just leave it. Let's spread.
Caller, good morning. Hi, morning.
Good morning to Mr. Bruce and good morning to Mr. Dominic.
Morning.
I'm glad this is our topic this morning, because last night we had a party by me and them young people and them the people in gathering. Early on in the night, if you see some big old men, linemen, the clothes, let me tell you something. You know around with Trinidadian, they don't take the time to listen to little news. Not even local news, some of them just listen. So like I told you, the UNC, they have a political science and they are preying on the illiterate and the people that know that don't go by informing themselves. So they just prey on that. Philip Alexander, that is the People's Illiterate Party. We know that. They have nothing to tell you. They're just hoping that they could have split the vote so that some party could have come in and the UNC, but they know for a fact they wasn't coming in there. They just was hoping to split vote. But the people saw better. And they just was thinking that everybody wants this big change, and this change with what to you? No, thank you. Yes, so let me tell you something. This is the UNC plan. Let me misinform the nation as much as possible. Let them go and gather themselves. Let them think that COVID not around, because if you listen to their activists and the stations that they put their people to speak on behalf of them, hear the conversation. Dr. Rowley stifling you with the mask. It don't have no COVID-19 in Trinidad, because if one person gets it in a household in the States, the whole household is getting it. And in Trinidad, only one person is getting it in the household. And these are the kind of propaganda they're doing. So for the next 5 years, hear what? And then again, the next propaganda is no vaccine. So in the next 5 years, we'll be battling with this corona if the people do not listen. And this is what they want. They want the economy shut down. They want the country shut down. And when they finish with you, they could come to tell the people, hey, the PNM don't know what they're doing and vote for us. And you know, some of us will fall for that kind of political trap. Right? Which part of the world is our economy booming? You tell me. I don't think I could name any. The only and no part of the world has anything going on to say people are living happy and happy. If you do your research, yesterday, over 700 people died in America. If you want to come closer to home. Over 55,000 people got infected yesterday. There are people, the world is not how it is. It will take a very long while for the economy to pick back up. Learn to read. Oh God, I'm going to tell you something. Nowadays, if you cannot read, you can talk into Google, ask questions. Look, I have a friend who was ignorant too. You know, he was asking Google a set of questions last night. And he now seen how serious corona is. The effects, what you just get, rashes, diarrhea, fever. He now said, I staying inside. I had battles here. Ask Google questions. You have apps with news. What's wrong with Trinidad and Tobago? The more information we get, the more illiterate we are. Come on, you see my people? I tell you, I see my neighbor keep fed from since June last year to March this year. And shame on her, she working in health. We had to open our eyes and tell you something. If you believe in God and somehow we preaching spiritual talk, why not hold back? So you can't hold back from the partying and the gathering and the drinking. This is a nice time to get spiritual. This is a nice time to spend with your children. Things you didn't do before, you can do now. If you're creative, and you see, this is what I used to be angry when old people tell you, phone is young people thing. Computer is young people thing. But look last night, look how many jobs you see on the net just by using the computer. So let me tell you something, you have to get on board, learn the phone, learn the internet, learn the computer, because let me tell you something, there could be another door open for you. So that is what we have to do as a people. So I love the topic this morning, and we have to keep the seriousness with corona, because all the UNC want, and I'm telling you flat, is to see the country go down, have the people ignorant, have them arrogant, have them irritable. I have never seen no cooperation with the UNC with this corona. This is a serious thing. This is life and death. And they haven't got on board, and they're not serious with you. So if you believe them love you and they're spreading all this propaganda and making you irritable about this, and you know for a fact, we know for a fact, nothing that's going on in the world, well, I am sorry. I'm out. Have a pleasant good morning, too.
You too, my dear. Thank you. Caller, good morning. I lost it. Call me back.
Share the light. Please share the light. Share the light. Share.
Folks, you can get us now on YouTube
Share the light.
as well as Facebook.
Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce and Dominic.
Morning.
Boy, y'all talk about Bacchanal. You know, Bruce, when you have like cartel, the drug cartel, and they're sending drugs into our community, do they care about who gets sick? who die, who get hooked, who end up killing one another? Do they care? Everybody has to pay attention to what's going on here. The ones who want the borders open, they have ulterior motives. All of them who making all kind of excuse for us to not pay attention to this pandemic that we're faced with. And on top of all of that, you see on the internet where Master Gates wants to darken the sunlight. You see that one?
No.
I was reading that on Google the other day. Bill Gates want to fund a thing to pump some carbon gas into the air so that it'll darken the sunlight so that it'll cool down the earth. After they burn so much fossil fuel and causing greenhouse gas, which causing the earth to get hotter, now we see in volcano going on bad all over the place. They want to cool down the earth. We go ahead for an ice age, because when they cool down, they could start to burn more gas to heat up themselves. And watch what will happen. But we fighting this thing here, and the people who causing the mischief, who causing the spread, are like the pushers and the drug cartels. They want to see everybody in disarray so that you will keep coming to them and buy their stupidness and buy the drugs and buy the ideology that they keep harping in your head every day. We gotta get wise. It's life and death. I always say when this pandemic burst since last year that this is the mother of all game changers, and look how much games change. Let them pay attention, Right now we have some tensions going on in the Baltic Sea up there with Russia and Turkey and them. Them fellas very jittery, just like how you see people shooting people up there in the States just so, out of what they call it. But they don't like the Chinese and they start to shoot people. Man want to kill out all Africans. You see that kind of ideology? It's starting to raise head. Let people know, figure out that there's spiritual wickedness that we are fighting in high places. Darkness will come and cover you. Right? Y'all have a good day.
You too, man. Thank you.
Yeah,
Caller, good morning.
Yeah, President, good morning.
Morning,
sir. Yeah, if our opposition leader and the leadership in our party would just come out one day and emphasize the importance of social distancing, wearing a mask, obeying the medical fraternity, that will go a big way in keeping down the strike.
True.
It might sound simple, but you see, once people like them not saying nothing, encouraging the coolies and the trolls on social media to keep repeating, open the borders, what are you looking down for, and all this nonsense. And your supporters and them going on have big weddings still. And they're going on gather by bars still and drink and go on still. And you see what's going on in Brazil? It's a perfect example of what would have been happening in Trinidad and Tobago if the UNC under Kamala Persad-Bissessar did win that last election. You understand? The president in Brazil, with all that's all going on, he's still, he ain't cater. If you understand what's going on, is the regional governor generals or the people in charge of different states who have to take the responsibility to do what is right. So tell me something. Who it is really is the cause? A leader who refuses to appeal to our people to do the right thing? Or a person like Dr. Rowley who told the people, the leaders among the leaders, talk to your people? Because it's the same thing happened with Moses. Although Moses was anointed by God, he was under so much pressure. His brother Aaron had also devised a philosophy where the leaders are 5, the leaders are 10, the leaders are 25 until you get to a summit now, boy, where everybody will get the message across. And that's what the Prime Minister starting to say, trying to say. If the Muslim leaders do it, if the Hindu leaders do it, if the different leaders in the communities try to get it to the people, but instead of lying down your bed or wherever and keep on blaming the Prime Minister for opening up Tobago and all kind of tralala, because today you're saying lockdown, tomorrow you're saying open. The next day you're saying lockdown, the next day, so that kind of exact thing now, but we can't really afford to take these people too serious, although we must be aware of what they're doing. But I'm telling you, this thing ain't going away in a hurry. Some people say it will last for about 3 years, and it is the most difficult period any government on this earth, I think, in our history in recent history has had to go through. It is not easy to run a country right now, especially a country that was under recession before and depended on gas and oil as the main source of resources, and that had all gone down. But I want to go now. So thank you very much for the time. Allow me this information. Thank you very much for allowing me this contribution. I don't want to say. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man.
Yes.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce and Dominic.
Morning.
Gentlemen, I have been home since April last year. I have no stream of income coming in other than you do little odd jobs now. We always call a hustle, right? I ain't not blaming the government for that because this thing is bigger than the government. The government is trying their best to manage the crisis. And on the other hand, you have a responsible opposition who is trying to untangle the proceeds of what the government is doing, because if you notice, you had a large thing of spread of the COVID in the areas that they control. Now, they must have a certain amount of responsibility because they are leaders. And people is going to listen to what they say. You understand? And when they make irresponsible acquisitions without any data, any science, anything like that, that is where they are irresponsible. And they must be held accountable for the spread in their areas, because they're supposed to be helping managing the spread, because all the information is coming from the CMO. The CMO is non-political. And even though if you think that the CMO in Trinidad is political, there's data from WHO. And if the WHO could tell the world that Trinidad was handling it in a real top-of-the-line manner where they use the science and apply their science across the board to keep down the spread and being commented for that, why it is the opposition is telling us the opposite? You know, with no data, no nothing. Now, that's people who don't listen to them, but there's a large majority of people listening to these people and them with this crap. You know, because, all right, we want to blame the government. But a lot of people really think that the vaccination is a cure. And people need to understand that the vaccination is not a cure. The vaccination will help you if you get it. That you wouldn't succumb to the COVID when you get it, or you wouldn't have it as that bad, you know. Because you could be vaccinated, you can have it, and you can still spread it. So the best thing to do is to get the vaccination to everybody as much as possible. And I want to warn people too. If you feel that you don't want to take the vaccination and for whatever reason, consult your physician. Find out from his physician, let him do whatever checks on you or everything to make sure that you don't have a problem with blood clotting and those sort of things. And go on their advice. But it's just to blatantly make accusation about the vaccine without any data, you do any research or anything like that, and speak on a platform to your people. That's madness. That's really irresponsible. And I'm going to ask again, this is the kind of message that you send into the nation. What would happen if you were in power? Bruce, you know, sometimes I get headache. Sometimes I get nightmares thinking that, look how fast it's spreading. If 100,000 people is affected with COVID in Trinidad and Tobago, what that means to us? What that means to the economy? I mean, what that means to everybody, the businessmen, the business sector, the private sector, the nuts man on the street who's selling the nuts, hustling between the traffic, the taxi drivers, and when we get at, you're talking about total chaos and a meltdown on the economy. So the government is doing the right thing by trying to think, yes, everybody has to get the burden, and I'm sorry because when I go into the mall, I see stores closing. But I see other stores inside the drive-in. It all depends on what you have to offer, what you offering. You could stay above thing, but not everybody going to think it. People is going to feel it, and people is going to fall by the wayside with your business. All you have to do is pick up your pieces, plan for the future, and when the opportunity arises, you move forward again and you come back. Because let me tell you something. I thought, when I was sent to in April, I thought, well, this thing would be over by September last year. But now with the information that the government has been putting on, and that is the next thing, the government has been putting out information on a regular basis to us to understand what time it is and what's going on. So you can plan your business. You have a future planning of your business, because as soon as the government gets the information from WHO or whatever whole organization, they put it in the public to you. So I hearing that this guy from Tobago chamber who's talking about the government needs to consult with them before they make lockdown. I mean, the spread started going haywire, so the government know how to call these people to sit down and consult with them, and then you have people like Dan Haddad and them who's obstructionists to come up with this and that, and they can't cover things while the spread starting to get haywire. That don't make sense. So, I mean, you're a lawyer and you think you're within a field, but you're not good in the science of medical and disease and those things, sir. So it doesn't make any logical sense. What you're supposed to be telling your people and them in a chamber is to think for the future, get as much information you can get from the CMO and the World Health Organization, and start putting things in place and planning. You all could sit around a table in all the chamber and brainstorm for this thing and come up anyhow. I go on. Let me get somebody else a chance.
Yeah, man. Thanks. Caller, good morning.
Mr. Dominic, good morning.
Morning.
Some of all your callers, Bruce, they tell them new callers. It's nice to see them calling me, but tell them it's not a lap they're making on the Savannah, Bruce. You understand me? Anyhow, Dominic.
Yes, ma'am.
They make a big bus yesterday, boy.
I see that.
Brucey.
Oi.
I want to tell them now is the wrong time, boy. Because get the Marines and them out there now.
Yep.
You understand me? All you don't go now. Don't go. You understand me? Forget about that right now. Eat little and live long. Well, Bruce, what I can say, Sean Felix, good morning. Well, Bruce, one of the youths will be buried today. One of the young ones who we lost on Sunday.
Yeah.
Will be buried today, you know. As you want to get going up in Nika, it's a very sad moment for us there in Point Commander there, you know. All I can say, let the angel lead them into paradise and may his soul rest in peace, Bruce.
Yes.
You know, it's not easy. The other one I think we're wearing tomorrow, please God. The other one I don't know when it's so. Bruce, you have a good one, boy. You understand me? Dominic?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh Lord, your boy birthday is Monday coming here.
Who's that?
What's your joke birthday? It's in Arima. At the magistrate court. You all have a good one.
You too. Take care.
You know, Bruce, just as something that the previous caller had said, right? You know, we hear one narrative about how people struggling in the country. We'll hear about how businesses struggling. And I went to Price Mart in Mousica about 2 days ago, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, right? I said to go home early that day. Car park full. Gone inside. I saw about 4 people, Bruce, by the cashier, with 55 and 65-inch televisions waiting to pay. And to the best of my knowledge, Price Mart don't offer credit. They don't have higher purchase. So you're paying for that in full, right? Once upon a time, people could only buy these things going by courts and standards and Singer, and when it had Singer and so on, and you pay. Take it out on terms.
Yes.
Swipe your card now. 4. And these TV and G, right, are $8,000-9,000, right? But things hard. And we suffering. Oh, God, you don't have no money. What we gonna do? 3 o'clock in the day. Car park full. These people don't have jobs?
Nah.
Who working from home? And they say, look, when I need to relax myself, when I take a break, look, I watch a big screen TV now. Right. Yeah, but we suffer. And we only hear one side of the thing, eh? One side of it. The people who thrive in, yeah, not. Because like, and this was something that I was thinking the other day. We keep seeing people talking about the state of the roads in the country, and yes, there are a lot of roads that are in terrible condition.
Yeah.
But given the country's current economic situation, and people need to understand, I keep making this point, that when we criticize and we chastise the government, people fail to understand. The 23 members of the cabinet are human beings. But more than that, they are citizens of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yeah.
And they are affected the same way that the rest of us are affected. So when people feel, well, the government, they put 12.5% VAT. I made the point before. These ministers eat too. They go to the grocery, they pay in the same 12.5% VAT. When the price of gasoline raise and they go to the gas station, it's the same price they pay in. So the measures that are implemented, it affects them too. So it's not like they are so far removed from what the rest of the country is experiencing. And just come back to the issue of the roads. They drive on the same roads too. And we see yesterday with this issue of the traffic lights, it to me underscores the challenges, the financial challenges that the government facing, right? But Bruce, the people who pave in the roads, the contractors, over the years, they have been the largest beneficiaries of this country's treasury. to the tunes of billions of dollars. You tell me they can't say, well, okay, we understand COVID has an impact on the country's economy and it's tough right now for the government. Let me them off, Let's give back. We could go to the government and see here, what if all of us come together as a consortium, we will interpave the roads if it is that you provide the material and we provide the labor and the use of the equipment, or vice versa. But give back something now, or adopt a few roads and say, well, we will pave these and help out the situation. It's half of the time the roads are in the condition I think because it's only a big truck that mashing up the road. What are you doing?
Dominic, but if you give me chocolate chip ice cream, I'm not going to give you back. I'm not going to give you out of it. You don't give me my chocolate chip ice cream already?
Yeah, but Bruce, oh gosh, man.
Why I must give you back my chocolate chip ice cream?
But I gave you when it was good, when I had plenty.
Well, no, that's not good. I'm not helping you, Dominic.
You're not helping the situation.
No.
During the pandemic last year, these contractors would have been among the least impacted because roads were still paving. I didn't hear when we were on lockdown that they stopped work on the Point 14 highway.
No, was the best time to pave.
Exactly, because there's less traffic on the road, so we paving. So you all were still benefiting, you were still getting money. Oh gosh, help out the situation now. Now when things get better, but give back. You all driving on the same roads, you're not seeing the condition, you're not hearing any cries of the people, and the government keeps stressing the point, we just don't have the money right now. So when I listen to people like Philip Alexander, again, this man upsets me to the core, talking nonsense about because we have the largest pitch lake in the world, that we should have the best roads, as if pitches is the only thing you need to pave a road.
That,
that's donkey logic at its best.
And then the thing about it is you'll go to tell people these things and say these things to people on a live.
Yeah.
How y'all educating people by
because that's when you're aware of your audience.
No, it has hurt me every time to say that, eh?
Yeah.
Honest to God, it has hurt me. It's like the caller mentioned that if the UNC speak to their people and say, well, hey, well, they need to comply or organize all this stuff. And he is correct.
Yeah.
If you tell the people, don't study them, it's I know this, it's I know that.
Yeah.
Then remember these people following you, they blindly following you.
And that's the word, blindly. Because you're seeing it regurgitated in the comments that they put in on Facebook, because it's nonsense about we have a pitch lake and the road's supposed to be better. It's not pitch alone that you need.
Dominic is according to his pitch alone, you need all the places.
Yeah, well then just load up some trucks, go down to Labre, load up some trucks and just throw it on the road and
everything
a steamroller, just roll over it at best roads.
Yeah.
And people repeating that foolishness. They were calling for vaccine. I have seen several pictures, Bruce, of members of the government taking the vaccine. You see any of UNC MPs? I've seen one on the UNC Facebook page because I keep going to check. Rai Ragbir. The only person I see, not one of the rest of them. All the time they singing a song, vaccine, we want vaccines. Kamala wrote for vaccines. Vaccines came. Where Rodney Charles? And he didn't want to leave Parliament in a coffin. He take his yet. But I've seen several pictures of government ministers. But talk about that. Illiterati of the UNC. Mr. Oh my gosh. Your people tell us, now call in and tell us how many UNC MPs have taken the vaccine. Send us pictures. Why they not posting it up on their Facebook page? And they're so proud. You all wanted vaccines. Talk to your supporters. That's ridiculous.
Caller, good morning. Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning.
Really? Morning, Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning, Sharon, wherever you is. This is what? Bacchanal Friday. But it's not so much a bacchanal, it's a kind of historical, because a lot of people forget what Ramjack G that rest Kamala on we. And the Faizabad Accord, the same thing, the Union now trying a Tobago Accord to protect the Duke. Only remember, in 2010, Kamala screening Ramesh for a seat, asked him, if given the job as AG and corruption surface, would you handle it like Piaco? And when his answer was yes, with vigor, Ramesh was out, gone. And she ups we with Ram Logan and he cut and paste gang. Next was Jack. Clear your name and come back. Clear your name and come back. 10 days before election, she done gypsy. So he explained to we what is Nimakaram. You remember that record?
Yep.
Describing she. Nimakaram describing she. Who that 10 days AG that of senior counsel. We feel she is God gift to law. Losing cases like elections with no self-respect, call the Prime Minister the black man, then change it to blank man. Now that blankety blank call Mr. Hines a big fool. You know she go say she ain't say that was a big tool? A gun.
I'm not repeating that.
Bruce, have you heard anything further about the vaccines that was stolen from the Cuba hospital that Mr. Maidman told us about last week?
Which way?
Has an investigation been launched into that? I mean, come on, we need to know because we don't want any more stolen.
You know, I don't know how much folks out there watch comedies like myself. There's an old comedy, History of the World. I don't know if you ever saw it, but the US just remind me sometimes. Now, mind you, I could laugh at it, but they was giving you everything in history but a comical view of it. So Moses went up on the mountain, God called him up on the mountain, and God gave him 15 commandments. So Moses coming down the road, he said, yes, Father, I have your 15 commandments. I'm going to give it to the people. When he walked down, he said, I have 15. One of the commandments, the commandments fall, but I have 10 commandments. Hey, Dominic, I don't know. These people has come with some kind of, and it's just distractions. When you speak about them, when you hear what they speak about, and you talk about it, it's distractions. That is all that it is all it will ever be. All that it has always been is distractions. I have a paper, and I just pick up the paper, and you can read the paper from quite here. Look, I have a paper in my hand in front of the camera now. You can, the public viewing us here now on Facebook and YouTube. You all cannot tell me what on this paper. I have a paper stating that so-and-so is the case. We're going to get rain in the next 5 minutes and it will fall for the next 10 days.
And that's the first and last time I hear about it.
Hey. Tomorrow you get no update.
That thing.
No.
That thing.
10 days pass and you realize, okay, we know what we have this, what we have to do. We go talk about, well, we talk about the phone, right? We talk about the screen, we go talk about the mic.
But if they truly believe these things that they put out there, Bruce, then wouldn't you pursue it? And you see, there's an indictment against the media in this country too, because they should have hold the fire to Wade Mark's foot. You came and made a claim that, in fact, you got information that vaccines were stolen. Was he update on that? Did you contact the Commissioner of Police? Did you provide this information so they could conduct an investigation?
No, what I was to ask is, can the police go to him to find out about that information?
Well, I would like to think so, because, well, when there was a guy who put a post on Facebook, and he was critical of the Commissioner of Police, and it was in reference to the I think the two men who were killed in the Andrea Barrett matter, and the Commissioner of Police saw it, and he sent police officers to the man's home to interview the man, because he said in the comments, Gary Griffith put, well, apparently you have information that could be useful to the police, so he sent officers to the man's home to interview him.
So then we supposed to see some officers going to Mr.
Well, that's what I think.
Mark.
Yeah. You national television, right? You made a claim. It's a serious matter. So I think some officers ought to be dispatched to Mr. Mark's office or to his home to question him, to get the documents or
to find out what's going on there.
Yeah.
Yes. Caller, good morning.
Bruce and Dominic.
Yes, ma'am.
What you said was stolen from where?
Wade Mark said he got information that vaccines were stolen from Cuba Hospital.
Yes, and they put it in Parliament on the opposition leader side. That is why they boycotted Parliament. But here is not, Dominic. I wonder if they again pay. I thought they boycott Parliament, taxpayers' money. You think they will be paid at all?
Unfortunately. Well, did they provide us sick leave?
I hope not. You understand me? Yes, you just taking Wade Mark good?
Yeah.
When he put up that finger, I don't know who does write that script for Wade Mark. Is he Carla and Boyo book?
Yeah.
I think Wade Mark needs to get some of those books. I gone.
Oh, good. Caller, good morning. Hello.
Morning again, calling back.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I was talking about the passengers who sitting on the double seat together.
Yes.
But listen to what takes place. See? Now, a lot of senior citizens live in Maxi, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you come in with your wife and you living in the same house with her, I don't see nothing wrong both all sitting together.
But that is what I was saying.
Right? I mean, the police got a problem with that, because some of them are thinking, you come in with your brother, you come in with your daughter, I must tell you separate. Can't fear.
Yeah.
And so it looks like if the Maxi killed more than the same 16. You understand?
Yeah.
So how I got tell Papa enjoying his life and want to sit with his wife to separate?
That is what I say is a tricky situation.
And Bruce, hear this. So this is about the second time I called in this radio station. I listen to resistance to Dragista and Aisha and all that. A lot of people listen, but we don't call in.
Right.
Bruce, I've remained the police for this and I was thinking that since it started. We on the ground, we driving, we see what's taking place around me, and the police turn a blind eye. Bruce, I end up in the station yesterday morning, after 6 by St. Joseph, where you see I end up in the station for. They put on the mask when they come in the mask to take it off. I say, Mr. Gentleman, put on your mask. Mr. Gentleman, put on your mask. I ain't putting on no mask. I said, well, you have to take another vehicle, so it's not about me alone, it's about other passengers. You will have to take another vehicle. I ain't coming out. I swing in the station. Time I reach the station, do you come out?
Yeah.
Right? The police have to do the work. The police have to get serious with that man. Because it's like the government could say what it was. The superintendent in the station, he could say you want burn and police coming outside here, it will be a different ballgame. Right? And anybody could test what I say. You see, in Rima, they have a bar update by the Maxi stand every Friday. Spanish linemen, no mask. The police go up and I see the Wonder family, they didn't see it. I know this one going to come and saying that because we see what's going on around the country.
Yeah.
You understand? They have to do the work that the government need money. Let me get some money in a man. Share ticket, no talk. A percentage of people will for the whole country.
Yeah.
And you get what I
That is exactly
If
what
you see that bad here now, all the member I tell all of that. But the behavior of the people, a percentage of people do not care anything. But they don't have a bill to pay. Anyway, have a good day, fellas.
You too, man. Take care. So we getting ready once again to play another live music video for you. That's coming up in about 2 minutes time. See if I can take another quick call. Caller, good morning.
Yeah, good morning again. It's a piece of misinformation out there that is India making the vaccines. The vaccines are being made in England, and India, as the home, let's say 75% of the pharmaceuticals are packaged in India. I know how true that is, but a lot. You know what I mean?
So they manufacture and they produce it there then?
Right, England making it and India packaging it. To put it in simpler terms.
Okay.
You know, you're coming from England and they refine. Well, I can't put it that way, but you can understand what I'm saying now. But one more thing I wanted to say. When I watched the news for the last couple of days, boy, in India, that is not a Bollywood movie. People in acting. You're actually seeing the pressure and the frustration and the hurt in these people facing. So all those who continue to say it's fake and this and that, whether it's fake or not, the reality is we're feeling the effects of what's going on right now. And the most we could do is try to be responsible as other callers say. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Is it that India is producing it? So whatever the as they say the raw materials, India is putting it together.
Yes, the Serum Institute of India is the world's largest vaccine manufacturer by number of doses produced and sold globally. So it's being done, but it's being manufactured in India through the Serum Institute.
Right. So we'll be getting ready for a music video. Keep it locked to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy with Mr. Dominic Romaine and Bruce Wayne. So keep it locked. We'll be right back. We're going to play a music video for you and then we open up the lines. Remember, at 8:30 this morning, we have our Playway pick of the day. So you got to get ready for that as well. So we're coming up in just a bit. We'll be right back.
The life, share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
High, and you're forever blessed. Put some hearts and flames in the air right now. Why yeah. Why yeah. Why yeah. I said I can't do me not one thing. 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 Let us continue the bad work. Can't touch me. Let us practice. Can't touch me. Let us burn them a candle. Can't retreat. Sing it, Sandra. It's my angel. What? I mean, so when you go party, watch out. When you go out on your hustle, watch out for them. All of the one place. If you believe in the Most High, put your hands in the air. Say they can't do me not one thing. 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 You know she tell me love. Mommy always tell me be mindful. Don't keep back company. And she always tell me be mindful of what's going on around me. Don't want to lock me up in the bad vibe. I know love is the key. They try to knock me down the side, but I don't have a shit. Put your hands when you go party, watch out for them. When you go out on the road, watch out for them. And the place where I started. Put your hands in the air for the party right now. And if you're blessed in your nose, then they can't do me nothing. Can't do me nothing. Can't do me not one thing. 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 Can't do me not one thing.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
For some, today is just another routine 24 hours. To others, today is first page in tomorrow's story. It's the audition for tomorrow's performance. It's the spark that ignites tomorrow's change. The perseverance for tomorrow's breakthrough. The first like of tomorrow's big hit. Never take your today for granted. When life is on, those who truly believe in the power of today can become anything tomorrow.
Just be mobile. Just be.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They work. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Bold, the concert, brought to you by Virgin Caribbean. Music stars representing the Caribbean, Trinidad, Jamaica, Barbados, Session, Beanie Man, and Nikita.
Be ready for this.
Three of the Caribbean's hottest acts with their full band. Streaming live at Virgin Caribbean on Facebook and YouTube on Friday, 23rd April, 8 p.m. Atlantic Time and 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Bold, the concert, brought to you by Virgin Caribbean.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel calls.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial star 323 # or visit my Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together. Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for the Ray of Light Radio Ministry every first and third Thursday of the month from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight on the Street 919 FM. Let your light shine before men that they may see your good work and glorify your Father in heaven. Matthew chapter 5 verse 16. For further information, contact 686-3845. 349-5178 or 342-7303.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all these brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488?
Yes, Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I can buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Maxi Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 63 Tools.
Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
Get mom in the right frame of mind this Mother's Day and see mom smile. Value Optical has a mom-tastic Mother's Day sale with 40% off all tagged frames and 25% off all other frames. Visit any of our 13 locations and find frames for the entire family. Promotion ends May 9 and conditions apply. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with spa lovers hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh, yeah.
Spa lovers lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up spa lovers today.
Available at Pennywise and leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Hey, Blaze, you outside, boy? How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85-1 for the Mega Ball, 110-1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130-1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now.
Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly. Now there's a new way to pay your electricity bill.
Quick pay your bills today. Quick pay, it's a whole new way. Online, pay your bill one time. Yes, there is a whole new way to quick pay for your electricity. Yes, they made it easy. Just enter your account number.
Introducing Quick Pay, a new service from the Trinidad and Tobago Electricity Commission that lets you pay your bill online with your credit or Visa debit chip card. Just enter the account number and contact information. Click Pay and you're done.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live.
So welcome back on the inside. Just a bit of housekeeping here for you. Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need. We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to join us in this drive. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. So let's come together as one. And Text to Win continues this week on the Street 909 FM. You can win a Black & Decker durable non-stick surface 12-inch electric skillet. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to contribute $20 TT and gives you a chance at winning at the end of the week. The winner will be selected on Friday, today at 5 p.m. So you got to listen, text, and win. Yes, it's all about Text to Win. The Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide studies to determine how many persons are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skill level of the population. Field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols. The National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago Liberation 2021 continues to celebrate the 70th anniversary of the repeal of the Draconian Prohibition Ordinance of 1917, fulfilling our spiritual liberation. We carry out liberation observances on Iwer Stage at 6 p.m. on Wednesday, the 28th of April, 2021, with the Spiritual Metaphysics Inc. under the service leadership of Lord Bishop Gordon Hoyt, together with His Eminence Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian, His Grace Archbishop Patrick Brown, and King Shepherd Ray M.S. Braffett. Remember, contributions in support of these campaigns can be made via the following. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191. It's going to allow you to contribute $20 TT. Or you can go to FundMe TNT, choose the campaign of your choice, and contribute. To our U.S. fans, you can use Cash App payable to 1-863-594-3659. Remember, we are streaming live on Facebook at the Street 919 FM and Iwer George, also on YouTube at Iwer TV. So contribute and show your support and always be a winner on Iwer Stage. Be a champion in the classroom and at play with Milo. Purchase $40 in Milo powder and you could win a laptop and $10,000 cash. Plus, weekly cash and sport prizes could be yours. See press and visit www.nestle-caribbean.com/promo for more results. Yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you, so real. Get that perfect smile. Beauty is in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love. International cricket superstars Kieran Pollard, Dwayne Bravo, Lyndall Simmons and Riyad Emirates, even Raymond Ramnarine and Ravi B has all been using Omega XL for joint pain and getting great results. So what about you? Just pick up a bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies or call Great Health Limited at 225-0410. So live long and stay strong with Omega XL.
the light. Everybody just share the light. All on Facebook, share the light. All on
So welcome back on the inside. You're on the street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy's Bacchanal Friday. We have a bit of everything for you, I would say, on this Friday, yes? So we open the lines and continue to take your calls. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce. Morning, Dominic.
Morning.
Bruce and Dominic. My job takes me everywhere. All part of the country. And you would not believe, I still have issues trying to believe. I see and hate it. But people, adults in the 21st century, still talking a bunch of crap. And they won't give away the last election. And everything is, everything is rolling. So you mean tell me, we're going through a pandemic. Nobody in the world could control this pandemic which we're going through. And all you can do is say you ain't put on a mask and everything the government try to do to control this thing, you're going haywire towards it. I mean, look at we about a couple of months ago, about 2 months ago, we had a young lady who passed away in one of the most tough positions. And there was a guy who, for some reason, he decided to capitalize on that, and everywhere was kind of was visual here, visual there, visual everywhere, and I was like, I say no about like them. These people don't understand what's going on. I pass by the way at night, I see one set of crowd, and all along Woodford Square, and we're in a pandemic, and again, I don't know where the police was there, but for me, the police that time jumped the ball, and we in a pandemic, and these people, we're not like that place with fragile. And on the other hand, we have people throwing parties here, parties all over, and it's like they don't care. And you know now the government now is the worst thing. So if the numbers rising, what do the government do? I mean, we have, and as people is adults. Look for the last lockdown. Was looking like a ghost town all around 7, 8, 9. And young people, men playing cricket in Savannah, and lights on. And you can't tell me people, police didn't know what was going on. You understand? And you know now, everything is the government fault. People need to go up and give away last election. And now what they doing? Go up and give away the last election. But look at your government in power. That doesn't mean everything has to go haywire because your government in power. Things happen. People make choices. And you're the adult. And they're preachers for once. And something I want to start watching that because it's here all we live in. Lockdown is hey Bruce, before I go by monthly partnership anyway. I'm sorry, boy. I don't know how to do it, boy.
Yeah, man. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Oi.
Yeah, man. How you going, sir?
I did cool, man. What's going on with you?
Well, I just cool, man. And Dominic,
morning, sir.
Grandy, and the rest of the world. What I want to tell you this morning, I will tell you what I have to tell you this morning. I'll tell you why I have to tell you, and then I'll explain to you why I have to tell you what I have to tell you. Kind of technical. Dominic might do that, but you see what's going on in this world right now. We dealing with the volcanoes, the pandemic, and the whole kind of thing. All I had to say to you, all I had to say to you, there are things that happen normally, and there are things that people make happen for their own gain and whatever. So look at what's going on around us now. The volcano just suddenly think that this thing come out, all these kind of things. There are things happen, and there are people who make things happen for their own selfish purpose. So that's all I had to say to you, Bruce, this morning. Thank you, and enjoy your weekend.
You too, my brother. Take care. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning.
Morning.
Morning. Blessed morning, Bruce. Dominic.
Morning, sir.
Loyal listeners and callers of 91.9. Now, you see, who don't hear us feel, and you know, as a Sharon, I had a principal. He had a strap, we used to call it. And when he hit you one, you don't want a second, you know. And it's 2 years get if you was rushing, you know. The people of Trinidad and Tobago hardened, Bruce. They just, well, not all, I'm talking about the disobedience. When I speak this talk is about disobedience. The disobedient will continue being licked, getting licked all the time. If they don't hear, they will feel too much people running around the place, don't care, complacency step in, irresponsible behavior. Anything that is disobedient, like this is what's going on right now. And if we don't put a stop to it, a caller said it will spread more. It has to stop someplace, and this is the place we have to stop it at. For too much people running around Trinidad and Tobago, and it's a very serious thing we're dealing with. They really watching the outside news. They don't turn on, they don't listen to no news. They just want to come and say the government, and it's the government to blame for what's going on here. It's people to blame for what is going on here right now. People is to be blamed for what is going on in Trinidad and Tobago. And when people get ready and follow instructions, doing the right thing, being obedient, and staying home, and letting people who have to go out, the essential workers, that is what we want in Trinidad and Tobago. Go out when it is necessary. Please, people, let me stick to the rules now. Let me follow instructions. It will be for our benefit in the long run. According to a caller, instead of it's finishing September last year, I was saying September this year, we'd be able to call out all the schools and everything. But it looks as though it's September 2022 we're looking at, because this one here is very serious. We ain't getting no 50 and 60, it's nearly 200. And that is worrying. That is a worrisome figure for any government to deal with. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Caller, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Morning.
I don't know where I'm calling because I wanted to ask Dominic if he listened to Urvashi Tiwari, Narayan or whatever her name is, on TV6 News last night. She was interviewing a doctor with a Chinese name, and she was trying all how to get that Chinese man to say that the 2 deaths we had were as a result of the vaccine. The man had to kind of, I say, but I cannot understand this young lady. Like if she just felt that she had to get this man to say, although the medical people have been telling us over and over that the things don't have anything to do with the other. She was just like trying. I don't know if you all could get to hear that interview that she had. His name is Dr. I can't pronounce the name. It was a Chinese name. That the deaths were as a result of the vaccine. So these 2 men died after getting the vaccine. So if you all can try to get it or hear it or something.
Yes.
It's amazing, you know. It was amazing. So
I'll have to look for that. I'll look for it.
Yeah, thanks for listening.
No problem, take care.
Right.
Yeah, Dominic, when I came from exercising, I saw it going on, but I didn't sit down and pay much attention. I think when I reached is when he was saying to her that, you know, he is advising people to take the vaccine.
Right.
You know?
Right.
So I didn't hear what was going on before that. So, caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce and Dominic.
Morning.
I'm not a regular caller to this program. I'm not aligned to no political party.
Right.
Okay? The people in Trinidad and Tobago who is not listening to what is being said, right? And they're doing the wrong thing. Is it only people who are aligned to a one political party?
No.
The people worldwide in Miami, America, I want to be watching my news. They're doing the same stupidness like in Trinidad and Tobago and how the virus spreading. Do you think they are aligned to one political party?
No. Nope.
So people worldwide is doing the stupidness and why the virus will be here for a long period of time. Right?
Yes.
And when we stop blaming one another and do the right thing, then and only then. That's why Christ had said when he walked the face of the earth and he wanted to stone the prostitute to death, he said if there's any without sin, lick she down. Could have had anybody lick she down?
No.
Okay. We're not listening to God teaching that what he taught us not to do for a better life. Do we expect we to listen to the politician or the prime minister?
So true.
We're not listening to God. So we will listen to the Dr. Rowley. Look at how the ex-president, he get the virus. You think he wasn't following protocol? The prime minister was following protocol. So I hate to hear when callers calling in and calling people stupid and dotish. Because all are we stupid and dotish because we're not listening to what God tells us to do from the beginning of time. We're still doing the wrong thing. Have a blessed day, gentlemen.
Thank you, sir.
Share the life. All on IG, share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. You listening? Listener.
Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to the Diamond Damage Trisab. Morning Trinidad and Tobago. As by extension, the titans of democracy. The previous caller, the lady, she had it locked. Because I was watching that interview last night. And that woman, she's worried. She's one of them. Over and over. What these people want for this country, these haters, what they really want, my suggestion is jail. Because they love money bad, but they're afraid jail. We want to know about the vote. And I find the director of public prosecution taking too long. We have to go through all this pressure with these haters. It was never about country and drawing taxpayer money under false pretense. You think it's easy? And we have to tolerate that. Ignorance is part of the downfall. It ain't easy, my brother. Lockdown as usual, only keep safe.
Yeah, man.
That's why the fool.
So I have time to take just one more call before we get into our Playway pick of the day. So caller, good morning. Oh, lost it. So we're getting ready for our Playway pick of the day. As they say, we had a dream last night. Caller, good morning.
Yes, good morning to my brother Bruce and good morning to my brother Bob.
Morning.
Morning.
Listening very attentively. And you see what the woman talk about that woman on TV last night? She made me up watching news last night because I find she was so annoying. The doctor explaining all how that it could not have. He said it isn't sure that they die from the vaccine because they could have been sick before and they just took it and at that time. You understand? They went out. And this woman got me so sick I take up the TV and think. But if you know, I say too small. It is very, very too small. That's so much of stupid and dosage people inside of it, you know. I have to say that. Because you know why? You get free education. If you want to use a teacher, you have to teach the children the right thing. If you want to build a nation, teach them the right thing. You can't tell A for apple. And then you're telling me and today, and then tomorrow telling me that same. A is for bat. You're confusing, and you have to do the thing in the right way. And there's some stubborn people that's very stubborn. And them is who we have to deal with. That kind of legislation, I put in blame on that. Because a lot of them didn't get tests. They could have been walking that for weeks. And they spread it. Have a blessed day.
Thank you.
So get ready. We're about 1 minute away from our Playway pick of the day. So we need to know what numbers you're feeling today. What is the reason? What is going on? What your dream last night?
All on IG, share the life. Share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. You listening? Listen up.
It's Friday.
Share the life. Share the life. I want everybody to share the life. Don't talk pussy, share the life. Share the life. Everybody just share the life. Tobago, share the life.
This is the Playway Pick of the Day on the street, 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85-1 for the Mega Ball, 110-1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130-1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that song ain't like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
The Playway Jumpy.
So welcome inside our Playway pick of the day. Just to give you a bit of information before we take your calls and start getting those numbers down and ready to go. So remember, a player wagers a minimum of $1 on the base wager for a payout of $26. Now the Mega Mix draw then takes place after the Playway draw and pays a higher price amount on the three options: Mega Ball, Mega Ultra, or Mega Extreme. Now if drawn, the Mega Mix prize, yes, the prizes are, they are as follows. The Mega Ball is 85-1, the Mega Ultra is 110-1, the Mega Extreme is 130-1. Now remember, the times that the Playway is played is 10:30, 1 p.m., 4 p.m. and 7 p.m. So right now we are choosing the numbers for the 10:30 a.m. draw. So 342-0081-4665391. Those are the numbers to call to give me your Playway numbers for today, for this morning, for the 10:30 a.m. draw. Remember, you can win the Mega Ball if it calls, or the Mega Ultra, or the Mega Extreme, and win a beautiful payout. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Brucey.
Hi, good morning.
And my dear Dominic.
Morning.
How you doing?
I'm good.
Good. I like 10, 12, and 19.
10, 12, and 19.
Yes. You'll have a good day.
You too. Take care.
Bye-bye.
Caller, good morning.
I don't know what lady said 12 for no sound. I playing 32, 9, and 11. I realized the man playing the lotto numbers. So I playing them. Don't play 2 already, so I playing them 2.
32, 9, and 11.
Yeah.
Nice. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning, Bruce Wayne.
Morning.
Dominic, good morning.
Morning.
I gave you a mark this morning to play. I know if you were with you, Lord. But the mark I gave you here this morning is 29. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And I'm giving you one on standby, money, 14 and 33. Right?
Yes.
So you will see what you do with that today, yeah, darling? And enjoy all the day today. Bruce Wayne, what wrong with these people in Trinidad and Tobago? They had going off.
We can't study that now.
Boy, they won't stay home. They won't stay home in their house. Like, they are no better. Like, they want to. I'm fed up with them.
Oh, good.
Boy, we have to pray for them. We have to pray for them.
Yes,
because we want to come out of this thing, man. You understand?
All right, darling. Take
yes,
care.
Darling. All right. So have a nice day, all you.
You too, take care.
All the tight tongue. All you stay inside. All right.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Batman.
Morning.
Batman, I have to tell you, when I told you yesterday I like you, I didn't say I love you. So I hope Sexy Flex don't get angry with me when I come to the Love Circular Bacchanal when it starts back. I love that place too much. She's nice, you know. I remember when I came there with my sister, how nice she treated us. It's really a nice place and I'm missing it. Incidentally, you know, they say Playways are in fraud. But you want to hear a story about my sister who went away 20 years ago?
Oh gosh, well I can't do that now because I know this is a paid segment.
How Playway girl got to Toronto and now she's a nurse in Toronto? Okay, that's a brief analysis of what I have to see. I like 31.
Okay.
And I feel like you, 5 past man. Dominic, I don't know you. I don't have a clue who you are, but I love you. I like your ways.
Thank you.
God bless you all. Keep it going.
Take care.
Okay, right.
So call me up. Caller, good morning.
Morning again, Bruce.
Hey, Manu, morning.
And Dominic.
Morning.
Yeah. Well, I playing, what you call it? Coco.
You bird?
Yeah, Coco playing for 9 all the time. And let me tell you something. You see, this program, this part of the program, so play well on only talking about Tanti and only uncle from where.
Come on, look at yourself. Look at you, God. Come. Don't do my
that. But I tell them because tomorrow they wouldn't do it.
I want our next call. I'm waiting for our next call. We do the segment on most of it later. Caller, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Morning, Coco.
Yes. Today's Jamet Day. I Jamet today, 16 and 31. And I want the money, man, 14 if they talking big. And, right? So 16, 31 and 14. And to that woman, that sexy flex, you gotta come to me. Come to me. Right?
Oh, gosh.
So 14, 31 and 16 is, you know?
Yes. Nice.
Yeah, man, I'm coming for the money. you get through, you come out from the valium, all right. I get 3, you'll be 6 this time.
Lord Father.
You'll get up next week.
Coco, you're blessed there.
Right.
It's a funny jumpy. The Playway jumpy.
So remember, the Playway wager is a minimum of $1 on the base wager for a payout of $26. The Mega Mix draw then takes place after the Playway draw and pays a higher prize amount on the 3 options: Mega Ball, Mega Ultra, or Mega Extreme if drawn. The Mega Mix prizes are as follows: Mega Ball is 85 to 1, Mega Ultra is $110 to 1, and the Mega Extreme is 130 to 1. So hey, this has been your Playway pick of the day. We'll be right back.
Play the Playway. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Now tell me what you dream last night.
That was the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85 to 1 for the Mega Ball, 110 to 1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130 to 1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
So welcome back on the inside. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans of Democracy. It's back on our Friday. We're getting ready to close off for today. We have just about a few minutes again, probably about 10 to 12 minutes again, with you on the inside as we continue to take your calls. 342-00814665391. Dominic, you find it now? I was looking for it now.
What's that?
The same interview last night. That interview, I feel I would look for that, and take all the key points in it. See what.
So we have some people on Facebook who gave us some numbers. We have Marcelin Ned who says 35. Denise Cummings says 32, 21, and 11. And well, boy, we have Donna Walcott says 36.
Caller, good morning.
Morning, Bruce.
Good
Bruce,
morning.
I'm calling you to apologize, but I didn't know. Because it happened yesterday, and then I let it happen again today.
Okay.
The new callers them has a limited time to talk, to give the contribution compared to the regular callers. I didn't know, so I do apologize. Thanks.
Oh gosh. Caller, good morning. Hello. Missed it. Call me back. What I'm going to start to do from Monday, Dominic, is I'm going to let everybody know, as we accustomed doing, you have to be mindful of your contribution.
Right.
Right? We don't want anybody to feel, that, as the gentleman was saying, some is more than others, because that's not the case.
Right.
So we have to try to make our contributions short, to the point, give me a punch and go again. Right? So at least that way everybody will have a chance to get in, and I wouldn't have nobody or no tit for tat. I don't like tit for tat.
Patricia Bastaldo on Iwer TV says 5, 29, 34, and 4. That's her husband's mark.
I want to see the numbers, and them still coming in.
Yeah.
Numbers still coming in. Caller, good morning.
Bruce and Dominic, good morning.
Morning.
I just a suggestion. I'm a regular listener to your program every morning. But I think when the Playway section reach, I think the callers, some of them try to lengthen just give you a number and have a time to discuss other thing. I feel because 20 times sometimes so people trying to get in. It have a time for everything. You get the numbers and the caller judge. I just have a suggestion. I don't want to tell out to run your program.
I understand what you're saying.
Right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. Take care. Caller, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Mommy Sauce. How are you this morning?
After God, I am great.
Nice.
Good morning to Dominic.
Morning.
Dominic, how are you today?
I am good.
Wonderful. I know Bruce good, so me doesn't ask that question. So, yeah, I was trying to give my number. I like 32. Well, I always like 32, But this morning I see a man coming down the road, I see a man drop his pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I say, what boy like that is a capiche? So I say, what? Anyway, good morning to everybody. All my dearest of them, blessed morning to you all. Mr. and Mrs. Gibson, Mr. Kirk, you and your wife this morning, everybody. Saltfish Auntie morning. And everybody. All have a wonderful weekend. Miss Anne in the Philippines, I love you, darling. And everybody, oh God, so much people just be to call and not enough time. And I always busy here. Something. Yes, so you all have a wonderful weekend. Bruce, you take care. Dominic, you take care. All be safe on the road. Wear all your masks. And do what all you have to do in the right way. Don't follow these people now and Camilla and all of them where they Nancy story. They hear they telling people now they don't want the borders open and they don't want people to the bars open now. They wanted state of emergency, all of that. Know what they're saying? Where the India High Commissioner, what he's saying about what's going on in India? What he's saying about that? Right now he's looking for residency here. Because he must ain't want to go in there. If you're only telling me I have to go back, he must ain't going. You understand? He's staying right here. And we ain't getting no plane with no full entourage going there, neither. Even though they're getting forward, they ain't going there to see if they can help. You understand?
Yeah.
So it is the only old talk with these people and them. And when these things bust out and it get worse, it's a different story. But thank God Dr. Rowley is the kind of gentleman that is, when he put his foot down, it's down. And he's in it up to please nobody. And what he say goes. If all they one thing, all they do it otherwise, and that's all the business. We ain't really care what they want to do. But we know what we have to do, and that's what we will do.
Yes.
Right? So all they take care and to everybody, we keep although I always forgetting myself, but I just have it I may know, but I always forgetting it. I don't know. But we dare get a ticket in my tail. That is when I will walk about with 10 and a half, but about 10 in my bag, But I will walk with them swinging on my face. What if I get a ticket, I go put on. So they have a great morning, a great weekend, everything. All Tobago, everybody. To my loving son in Tobago, they have a wonderful time. I just take my time because I don't call all the time, they go cost me how they want, but me and business, me and really business, me and cater. So everybody have a great day. Go on, bye-bye. Love you all.
Take care.
Thank you. There's a commenter on the Facebook Live, goes by the name of Lakshminath Singh. He says, I've never saw a program with so many illiterate, uneducated, dumb scholars. Well, I want to tell him, I would recommend you listen to a program called The Ground Report. I'll go so far to tell this station to 104. Go and listen to that. You want to hear dunce, uneducated, illiterate scholars? Listen to that. That might be more up your alley.
Oh, good. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you, Bruce and Dominic.
Morning.
Bruce, the opposition leader as a woman, I would have thought that in a time of crisis, the woman part of it, the mother part of it, would have shown up and tried to assist the nation. You understand? And somebody saying she's the mother of the nation. But Bruce, if I have a mother like that, I prefer to be adopted. I am thinking that this UNC doesn't care what they don't care if half of the population dies because they want to seek power and they feel anything to make this government look bad will bring them into power. It is so distressing and so disgusting. I don't know if they feel that their actions are being supported by the big population. I just don't understand it. Have a great day, guys.
You too. I really had to look for that interview now. I am very interested in hearing the entire thing. Yeah, I want to see what really took place.
Right.
Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce. Good morning, Dominic.
Morning.
But I said I was going to call today, but they are tired with this quarreling about this COVID story and people and the behavior. I want to ask a question. Did you, Bruce, between you and Dominic, any of you saw where the opposition leader took the vaccine?
No.
Right. But she wanted to make mischief to go and right government of India. to get it, you realize at the time that was her main thing. Bring the vaccine. The government are doing that. When it comes, the same thing I say, when it comes, half of them ain't going to want to take it, but they could start to make bacchanal about it. Right? If they think, look what's going on in the country where she asked for it to come from. But let me leave that alone there, right there. I want to find out why it is they keep harassing Dr. Rowley about the spread of this thing in Tobago, when they very well know if candlelight vigil and all of the misbehavior in Trinidad here will cause this thing to spike since before Easter. But you know what? Damn if you do, damn if you don't. If Dr. Rowley had said he locking down the country for the weekend, at least putting down a curfew for the weekend, oh God, man with a ball. Well, they would have cussed you to death. He let all you do all you want, and he warned all you, be careful, and you know it's Eastern where people does head. You can't go to the country. He think that is still a cuss now. He should have locked it down now that the thing is spreading. People here don't know Trinidadians and Tobagonians don't know what they want. And you know what I keep vexing about? I'm listening to Martin George on the news. And hear what? Martin George and the people, they go come out now to find Dr. Rowley, locking out the country without consulting them. Mister, this is a pandemic. You're a lawyer. You have to know better. You don't have time to sit down to consult no business association. Lock down as you see fit. You're working with the CMO and the Minister of Health. What consultation are you telling me about? But when the people came to Tobago, and you're hearing Dr. Rowley getting all the blame about, he called people to go to Tobago, and although he was trying to say that the business sector in Tobago, he needed the hoteliers and the people there to at least stir up some economy. You know, none of them are here come out and defend what happened and why Dr. Rowley allow people to still go to Tobago, because we are Twin Island state. But you know, nobody came out in his defense. Now he say looking down now, Martin George and them jumping out and whoever else in Tobago. And I hear the question, Thomas, or what's she name, the other one, she all of them. Fine, should have a consultation. You only know the man in Tobago sick. He's still trying to run this country here, virtual. And all this fine, he should be consulting with it. What the hell do these people in this country, what it is they want? They want to reach like India, and then all you go realize here is a pandemic. Capital letters in red. A pandemic. You understand? And people still going about, as a caller say, if they would be responsible and talk to the people. And Kamla Prasad says to talk to the people in Central and Kuva and all about and Chaguanas. And at least they may pay some attention. But them feel to hell with Dr. Rowley. You understand? And they're going on how they're going on, and then what? What's happened? Other people had to suffer for them. Because God knows some of us is senior citizens, so we trying our best. Me going nowhere, Bruce.
Yeah.
Hardly unless it's necessary all day at home. That is why my husband said, oh God, you love this phone and talk on radio. But I tell him what else to do. But people not hearing. I'm fed up, man. Oh God, I'm fed up. The cheer and punishing are gone.
Yeah. It's just about the time we have for today. Our daily word for today is forgive. Through forgiving others, I restore myself. I may find it difficult to forgive others for something they have done if I perceive it to be wrong. Forgiveness can be even more difficult when others' acts or words have left me feeling hurt. Jesus thought that forgiveness is something to be practiced often. It is truly a gift we give to ourselves. When I forgive another, my thought of that person is healed of the burden of my harsh judgment. I am restored, and I believe they are uplifted and restored as well. As I release my heavy load, I breathe, realizing that the grip I have held for so long on these individuals has kept only me in bondage. The pain has been mine, not theirs. Now I can move forward in lightness and freedom. My friends, if anyone is detected in a transgression, you who have received the Spirit should restore such a one in a spirit of gentleness. Galatians 6:1. So that's all the time we have for today. It was a pleasure being in your company. It was a pleasure having you in ours. And as we say, Dominic, ciao.
Expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Oh my goodness. You look so beautiful tonight. All you take a dance with me, take a dance with me, take a oh yeah. Blood in my eyes, woman, you make me cry. Never you hurt me, never you tell no lies. You are the woman of my dreams, girl. Don't even know what you're saying me. Girl, I wanna spend my life with you. No matter how busy, I'll make time for you. Since you take a 10 man, I ride for you. If it's 7 more you want, you'll get that for 2. I love you for you. You never pressure me. Girl, I swear you was sent for me. And I won't stop without you. Watch me. Oh yeah, start the dance. Let's go. Whoa. You want me? No one dancing. Your love just makes me. You make me feel. Whoa. Just dancing. You want me dancing. Whoa. This thing just makes me. You make me feel. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Hello. Anybody in love? Anybody in love? I'm your guide if ever you lose your sight. I'm your life if ever you need mine. You are the woman of my dreams, girl. Tell somebody I love them right now. Lo. Say I love you. Tell somebody I love them. Say I love you. Say I love you. Say I love you. Say I love you. Second Sunday, 1, 2, 1, 2. Sing for me. You have been dancing. No one dancing. Your love just makes me feel. You make me feel. Yeah. Just dancing. You have been dancing. This thing just makes me. This love just makes me feel. Yeah. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Give me a dance now. Give me a dance. Give me a dance. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a. Give me a dance. Give me a dance. Whoa. Second Sunday. find him his voice. I love you, I love you, I love you. Whoa!
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
There were other avenues to acquire a home mortgage-wise, but it just didn't work out. TTMF did it for me. But a lot of people scared because they think it's a lot of red tape, but TTMF didn't show that to me. It was very easy with all the communication and all the information they provided was very easy. I was so happy. I was happy to enter my home. Elated.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love my products. They work. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the fans. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel call.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data, and more. Dial star 323 # or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel. Better together.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one. When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
I decided that I would try it once for some strange reason. It started to work. Because every time I run on hard surface, my left knee as well tends to pain the next day. So I tried it and some miracle it worked.
So I'm gonna put you on the spot right now. Is it your mind or does the product work?
Well, I've been running on the road every day now and I have no pain in my joints, so it's definitely the product.
So the product works?
Definitely.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Sky is not the limit, please stay open. Be a voice for change and inspiration, yeah. Be true to yourself with every motion. Be fearless when you speak, the future's waiting, yeah. Just be, just be, just be, just be. Be mobile, just be.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Spa-Lover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh, yeah.
Spa-Lover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Spa-Lovers today. Available at Pennywise at leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
Open up your eyes and see this beautiful blessing, this gift that we call life. This gift called life, we only have it for a time. So make sure to spend your moments choosing what's right. Choosing what's right. Here's what matters, do what's real. Say I love you, laugh until. Make new memories and new friends. Cause life is a journey, so keep moving. Embrace the hard times, don't lose faith. Cause there'll be sunshine after the rain. Don't give up, don't walk away. Cause life is beautiful. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much God has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. I cannot deny, that me coulda ever really make it in a life. Cause you always provide everything women need, our needs you supply. Yes, you supply. I remember when we were kids, we never had too much of us, enough food we live. Sometimes we don't have food, I just water in the fridge. But through the house full up, I love me feel like I'm rich. Like me grow up privileged, time me life for humble beginnings. Me not go switch up for material things. But grateful for everything God brings. Young yard and fisherman I sing. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much God has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one by one by one by one. Count it up. One by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. One by one, two by two, three by three. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. blessings that fall upon me. One by one, one and two, one, three. Watch out the blessings that fall upon me. Watch out the blessings that fall upon me. Nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise.
Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation.
Without a doubt, the chains and shackles will fall, 'cause I've given my all. Oh, since I'm born again, there's a joy inside of me. I can't hide it no more. Look how I'm dancing. Look how I'm praising. Look how I'm shouting with my highest praise. And I'm all in. Hallelujah. 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 With my two hands in the air and I'm going on and on. On and on. Oh, nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise. On and on. On and on. Oh, nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise. This place without limit, and I can't even help it, 'cause the Holy Spirit moving. I'm speaking in tongues and I'm jumping around when I see them demons tumbling down. I'm so glad to be a living sacrifice. Lord, I thank you for life. Look how I'm dancing. Look how I'm praising. Look how I'm shouting with my highest praise. And I'm all in. Hallelujah. 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 With my two hands in the air and I'm going on and on. On and on. Oh, nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise. On and on. On and on. Oh, nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise. There's nothing in the world could change the way I feel. I'm crying out, 'cause I want more of you. I can't get enough, Lord, I live to worship you. Look how I'm dancing. Look how I'm praising. Look how I'm shouting with my highest praise. And I'm all in. Hallelujah. 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 With my two hands in the air and I'm going on and on. On and on. Oh, nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise. On and on. On and on. Oh, nothing can stop my praise. 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 On and on. On and on. Nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise. Nothing can stop my praise.
Let's go and take that one. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Say, oh, I did get one. Father will provide. Jesus will supply. Good Lord, more than enough. More than enough. My Jesus will supply. All when my cup of them empty, Jesus will provide. Badang, in the presence of my enemy. Remix, watch it. Corona in my country, Jesus will provide. So when me don't have nothing, me no worry. Jesus will always provide for me, cause Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Or when my cup of them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. He better than Kiss and Quello. He keep on putting bread on my table. Lindos and Freddy, them not ready. Jesus Christ got the recipe. He's my chief baker. So my bread basket always run over. So it overflow. And now I know. Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. But when my cupboard them empty, Jesus will provide. Father, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. So when you can't control your salary, watch it. And He's my provider, my Jehovah Jireh, and my supervisor. So my blessing run over. And so it overflow. And now I know, I like this part, watch it. It's like you're doing it for spite. No matter what, Jesus will provide. Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. I remember over them empty. Jesus, this one is for the elders, Jesus will provide. Yes, He will provide. So when they can't find your medicine in the pharmacy, Jesus will, Jesus will provide.
win. And when you slip and you start to slide, with every breath that you have inside, don't give up. No, don't give up. You wanna reach where the air is red, in your heart just sing. Quitters never win. Oh yeah.
What a message in song. Music coming out from Miss Karine Ashe.
I see them smirking all day long with the peacock and the mobile.
It's Friday, Trinidad and Tobago.
Oh gosh, negative people. How I dress, how I cook.
It's already 9:18 in the AM. So if you had to be somewhere for 9 o'clock, you know that you are very late.
Mine's discuss ideas I learned from small.
Join me on Facebook by typing in the Street 919 FM.
That's all. So when they come all day.
Also, I'm on YouTube. And if you haven't been yet on YouTube, you have to type in Neil George and you will see Iwer Tv. And all you have to do is subscribe. And you will get a notification letting you know when we are live on YouTube and on Facebook. Remember, when you're joining me on Facebook, you can also let me know where you're joining me from. I'll say hello to your community.
Sing in my ears, all I kept hearing was oh gosh, negative people. And even though I earned my place behind some of them smiling face, negative people. Oh gosh, negative people. Just to reach the top, my back they would stab.
Remember, this Friday morning we have our paid segments. We have Miss Empress Judy. And then we have Shaman Spot. And then I come back in with your constructive talk. Let me say thank you to Mr. Bruce Wayne and Dominic Romain for holding it down this morning. The Titans of Democracy. Winners never quit. Quitters never win.
Never win. So even when I reach the edge and I my fingertips, I grasp the ledge. I won't give up, no, won't give up. I wanna reach where the air is red, to hear the angels sing. And quitters never win. Oh yeah.
What a positive song. What a song to start your day. I would have played music for you from John Yard and Nathaniel. Count Your Blessings. And then I would have played a song from Mr. Jaron Nurse. Also, I played for you a song from, what's his name?
Kingdom
No, I played a song for you from Miss Denise Plummer, Highest Praise. Then Mr. Jara Nurse.
Goodness of Jesus.
This is a favorite here on the Street 919 FM.
I could remember
Miss Joanne.
me from
Testimony.
me of the mud and he saved my life from drowning. I used to walk around with my face down in the ground. Depression was my drug. Didn't know that he had a crown. Well, now I tell you, me try and sit on my tongue. I roll it with confidence because I know this Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So that day until you come. I go worship, I go praise. Worship you, Father. I will worship you. See the marks where I fall down. I was on the broad road, only leading me to destruction. Then my father, he said, no, no, come back home. To me you belong. Well, now I tell you, me try and sit down my tongue. I roll it with confidence because I know this Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So that day until you go. I go worship, I go praise. Worship you, Father. I will worship you. Hallelujah. I bless you. I bless you. Worship you, Father. I will worship you. Hallelujah. I bless you. God, Jesus, see what you did for me. Took away my sins and you set me free. I'm alive to say, Imela, Imela. Jesus, I thank you. Father, all I can do today is worship. When I think about where my life could have been, all I can do is worship you, Jesus. Kingdom artists again. Hey. I wanna tell somebody today that God is good. Hey. Worship.
All right. Yeah, Kingdom Artist, man. And I believe that this song was produced and mastered in Tobago. So to all the Tobagonians who are listening, I want to say good morning to you guys. And also thank you for being on the Street 919 FM. All right? Constructive Talk with Pastor Google this morning. I am with you. And I wanted to just chat with you a little bit about the concerns that some people are having. And I too do have the concerns about the way vendors are being handled. Not just in Port of Spain, you have them in San Fernando, you have them in Port of Spain, San Fernando, Chaguanas, different boroughs. You have the vending situation. You know, I've never heard about the issue of vending in Point Fortin if it's a problem, but some of the main boroughs and cities we're hearing and we're seeing issues of the vending situation. And remember when you come on Share the Live, and I'm going to show you a video yesterday that made its rounds around social media that got viral. The video got so viral that you have to share the live to see it. So you have to share the live. So those of you who are already on Facebook and on YouTube, you can share the live and let someone know that we are having constructive talk this morning.
Share the live. Everybody just
share the light. All on IG, share the light. Share.
I did say the name of the person who sang the song that I played a while ago is Miss Joanne, and the name of the song is Testimony. So if you don't join me and you want to know the name of the song that I just played, the name of the song that I just played is Testimony, and the name of the artist is Miss Joanne. And you can get it under the title of Kingdom Artist. Right, so I need you to share the live, Trinidad and Tobago. As you come on, share the live. Let someone know that you can see and make your comments on what's going on in Trinidad and Tobago. So make sure and share the live. And as I said, I do have the video to show you this morning of the concerns that some people have of what's going on in Port of Spain and, in Shogunas. One of the things that I remember the last time we were having this discussion, I had the mayor of Shogunas on the phone, and he would have said that whatever the municipality police does, he doesn't necessarily know. If they choose to go out and remove vendors, he would know. The Shogunas mayor said that, the Shogunas mayor said that he doesn't necessarily or doesn't always know, or if the municipality police decide that they want to go and remove vendors, illegal vendors from on the streets, they don't tell him. They don't say to him, well, me here we're going to go in and move the vendors on such and such street in Shogunas. He said that he don't know. That arm of the corporation or the city municipality police don't answer to the mayor of Port of Spain or Shogunas. They are supposed to be they are an independent body, right? I think I had asked one of the police officers who were here the last time with Mr. Felix if they are answerable to Commissioner Gary Griffith, and they said yes. All right. But again, Trinidad and Tobago, the politics, and people use politics for everything, and in context of everything. All right. So what I want to do, I'm going to show you the video of what took place in Port of Spain yesterday. This video went viral, and people would have shared their views on it and talk about it. But the only time I'm going to show that video of what people would have shared all over is when you come on the live.
Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now. Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
right, so just reminding you, let's come together and support let's come together and support our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need. We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of Trinidad and Tobago to join us in this drive. Anyone wishing to drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56 Marval Road, Port of Spain. You can do so anytime between the hours of, between the hours of 9 to 4. You can drop off your non-perishable items and be a part of the support that we're having. So I'm still waiting for you to come on the live, share the live, and as you come onto the live, you're going to see the video that I want to show you in a short bit. You can see the video that I want to show you in a short bit of what is one of the concerns that people are having with municipality police removing vendors off the streets. And I believe yesterday that incident would have taken place in Port of Spain.
Share the light. I want everybody to share the light. Downtown Pussy, I feel share the light. Uptown Pussy, I feel share the light. Share the light. Share the light.
Remember, you're typing in the Street 919 FM, and you can join me. But when you come on, share the live. Be a champion in the classroom and at play with Milo. Purchase $40 in Milo and you can win a laptop and $10,000 cash plus weekly cash and sports prizes could be yours. See press and visit www.nestles.caribbean.com/promotion for more details. So I'm seeing the numbers on the live building up, giving you some more time to come on because I want to show you the video of what took place yesterday with some vendors in Port of Spain. All right. So remember, take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, yes, it's true. Pennywise, just for you. Pennywise gives you more to love. So, really get that smile. Pennywise, just for you. Yes, it's true. Check them out. Pennywise, make sure and stay safe and healthy. You can check out Pennywise for your wipes and for your sanitizing stuff. I'm waiting for you to join me on the live, I'm seeing the numbers going up, and those of you on the live, you need to share it. Just go up to share, SHARES. Share it now. So, you having joint pain and you need to get some relief? Make sure and get your bottle of Omega XL right now at all leading pharmacies. Make sure and call 225-0410 if you want to get your bottle of Omega XL. You have international cricket superstars like Pollard, Bravo, Simmons, and even soca artists like Ravi B and they who are getting their joint pain relief. So I'm telling you, if you want to get your joint pain relief, make sure and pick up your bottle of Omega XL. And remember, text to win. Make sure and text to win. 9191. You're putting your name. Put Google Show. And get yourself to win today on Aisha Show from 5 p.m. Make sure and text to win. So I'm going to show you the video now of what took place yesterday in Port of Spain. And I want you to tell me if you think that better can be done. You know, that's the mantra that better can be done. Why are we doing it in this manner? Why can't we do it in a better way? And so somebody is saying, better can be done in the way this is being carried out by the municipality police in Port of Spain with illegal vending. All right, so I'm going to show you the video now. All right, I'm going to show you the video now. So I want you to join me on the live. Join me on Facebook, join me on YouTube, and you're going to see what I'm talking about. So if you join me now, you're going to see what took place yesterday in Port of Spain. And I think what upset some people was that it was a nuts vendor. Look at this video and tell me what you think. All right? So I have the video up. If you want to see what I'm talking about, you need to join me on Facebook and on YouTube. Send those numbers up. Mr. Bago, I know you would have seen it, but does that mean that I'm not supposed to show it for people who didn't see it?
Share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen up.
So let me show you the video now for those of you who are joining me on Facebook and on YouTube. This is what took place yesterday in Port of Spain.
Look what they're doing. They're crying in us. Crying in us.
So the nutsman is being carried away with his nuts cart. And the municipality police are doing, as they say, they're doing their job. But look at it. I want you to look at it and tell me what are your thoughts. What are your thoughts about this Trinidad and Tobago? Where, yes, it's, look, and they are man and they're arresting or taking away the gentleman. All right. But I want you to share the live.
Please share the live. Share the live. Share the live. I want everybody to share the live. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the live now, man. Stop acting like a fool. Share the live.
So once you go up on our Facebook page or on our YouTube page, you would see what I'm talking about. You'll see what people are looking at on our Facebook and YouTube page. If you go up there now, you would see what people are looking at and what some people are making their comments. Tell me, what are your thoughts about what you're seeing?
Listen up.
So this is a video that went viral yesterday. Some people are saying that this is uncalled for, a nuts man.
Share the live, share the live. I want everybody to share the live. Downtown pussy have to share the live. Uptown pussy have to share the live. Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the light.
So some people are saying that this is uncalled for. This wasn't called. This is uncalled for. What are your thoughts about it? If you're looking at me on Facebook, you're looking at me on YouTube, tell me what are your thoughts?
Log on Facebook, share the light. Go on IG, share the light. Trinbago, please share the light. Share.
Someone is saying on Facebook, well, Google, there is a health emergency and people are very scared. All right?
Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the light, man. Stop acting like a friend. Share the light.
Someone is saying, good morning, Pastor Google. How the government expect the people to take care of their families following from the Brooklyn, New York. Okay. I don't understand that one, but that's okay. Oh, somebody from Brooklyn, New York. Sorry. Okay, all right.
Everybody just share the light.
Someone said, saw it yesterday, and that is disturbing. Is some of those officers, some of those police officers, mothers, wives, or other parents. Okay, so basically the person saying, you need to type a little better than that, eh? Someone is saying,
share the light. Share the light. Share the light.
Someone is saying, when did they stop being human?
Everybody just share the light. Tobago, share the light.
All right, so tell me, what are your thoughts and what you're seeing? The police, the corporation police are they're removing vendors off of the street of Port of Spain, and yesterday this would have been done, and the police would have removed the nuts vendor. Someone is saying, but Google, we here in Tobago do get them things happening here from police.
Share the light. I want everybody to share the light.
All right, I could take about some calls until
share. Like, comment, share.
I'll take some calls now on 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. Them police is too advantageous. I agree with Pastor. There is but nothing better to do. He just trying to make a Hello, good morning.
Hi, good morning, Pastor Google.
Tell me, what are your thoughts about the video that you're seeing on Facebook? And on YouTube?
It's kind of disturbing. Sorry, let me load down the radio.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of disturbing. While I understand that vending is illegal and it has been put in place in a long while, I think that the police has to be a bit considerate to understand that some of these people were working and they have no jobs now. So, again, is a thin line. It is illegal, but they have to live. So, a compromise has to take place. Somewhere a compromise has to take place.
Okay, and you think that the police have to understand that and come to that kind of reasoning?
Yeah, human nature compromise has to take place.
All right, thank you very much.
It doesn't make vending illegal, but they have to live.
All right, thank you very much. 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. What is your view as you get ready to go to Empress Judy in a short bit? Tell me, what is your view on this situation that we just saw on Facebook and on YouTube? If you want, you can send me a voice note also on 771-1791, 771-1791, 466-5391. Take this call. Hello, good morning.
Good morning, Pastor Google.
Good morning.
Well, if they say the police wrong and to better the police go in the barracks because they want nothing to do. Go in the barracks and sit down and let them apply their trade because he go in that confrontation. So better than tell the police, tell the government, tell the police to go in the barracks and sit down and let them do what they want. I don't know. I might be wrong. But we go because it go with them. Yeah, people, you know. So we go do. Let them go in the barracks and sit down and let them bend that bed and they make the money. So no, so they don't tell the COVID. It doesn't matter with COVID now. Well, if people dead and well, I don't know. I don't want to say what you know what is going on. So. Well, I don't know what to say. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
Thank you very much. Someone is saying, where they giving notice before, Pastor? I know that in San Fernando, they give you notice to tell you that you need to.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning.
I just want to say, that alone now, let me come out of it. Yes, Pastor Google, I don't want to distort your ears with that noise. So I come out of the to really talk to you. Yes, it is that COVID, and we all have to be cognizant to what the measures we have to go through and the things that we have to do. Now, many people can't go back to work because some of them do have a job to go to. And I, as a hustler, yes, I do hustle, and I wouldn't like the police to be telling me, hey, you can't hustle here, you can't this, you can't that. I wouldn't like it. But we have to use our initiatives where it is thing for me to use it and allow people to live. Because if every day the police locking you up with your goods, carrying you with your goods, then in other words, what they're telling you plainly is, hey, go and tell them, and as soon as I see you telling them, I'm going to put you in jail. And if you don't want to go and go and thief, and let me lock you up so you could be in jail. That's what they're telling me. Go behind us and stay behind us because we have to eat. Our children have to eat. We have to make sure that we provide something. We know there's stringent measures that we have to go through, stringent measures that we have to take. But at the same time, we have to use our initiative and we have to compromise with one another where it is needed to be compromised. Right? And this is my take towards it. We, as humans, have to use our initiatives where it is necessary for we to use them. Pastor Google, I always on your program. I just call you now and then. But keep up the good works. Keep up the good works. Have a blessed one.
Thank you very much. Hello, good morning.
Hey, Pastor, man. Morning, brother.
Good morning, sir.
Yes, you're cool and petite this morning, boy. You're good, man. Pastor, I sat down last night on Busy Corner and I saw the South Small Maxi there, Pastor, where you know there's park up to the south on the main road. And I see a Maxi driver bawling at the top of his voice for almost an hour to get 6 people to go down the main road to Sandu. The point where I'm making, this thing has a serious impact on the world. You see, if you look at life, that you personalize your situation and you feel that your situation is the worst, that is where you go overcome you. Right? This situation is worldwide. It transcends government, race or people, class or strata. And I watched that man last night. I don't know if that man ever carry the end for his Maxi or if he's the owner. It's hard for everybody. That is the point I'm making. And the fact of the matter, even the businessmen that paying taxes are hard for them. And it's a small pie everybody trying to eat out of. empathize and I sympathize. So when people come and use their situation as the word, as I correct somebody yesterday in another format, but I ain't see the grocery for 3 months. It's our people who even have a phone card to put on $20 phone card to put on the phone. As Bob Marley told us and teach us, every man feel the burden is heaviest. So what I'm saying, there's a midterm review budget coming. It's supposed to come in April, May, somewhere there. I am saying, in some way, the government ought to be innovative and find a way that all the people that displace that want to make an honest dollar, find a little marketing spot, a little place for them that people could come and pool and make their little money. But it's not isolated. You see, we Trinidadians, we tend to think, isolated and I understand that self-preservation is the first. But it's not only the Maxi man, it's the taxi man, it's the man on the radio station, it's everybody feel it in their pocket. The woman in the mall, it's the nail tech, it's the barber, it's everybody. So I am saying, people, don't whatever situation are you going through, it's always somebody whose situation worse than you on. Put your thought into prayer, as Pastor Google says. Let pressure become your best friend. You play with pressure. You deal with it because better days will come. Don't let it devour you. But it's hard for everybody, Pastor. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Caller. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I am getting ready to go into my second hour with Empress Judy. So don't touch your dial, stick and stay. We're going to come back and we're going to have other conversations today right here on the street, 919 FM. You need to share the live.
Share the light. Share the light. Share the light. Share the light.
I wanna be where you are. I wanna be where you are. I wanna be where you are. Come on, it's so simple. That's all it says. I wanna be where you are. Is this the cry of your heart this evening? I gotta be where you are. Yeah, I wanna be where you are. Gotta be where you are. I wanna be where you are. Lord, I gotta be where you are. I wanna be where you are. God, I gotta be where you are. God, I wanna be where you are. I gotta be where you are. Wanna be where you are. Gotta be where you are. For your glory, I would do anything just to see you, to behold you as our King. For your glory, I will do anything just to see you, to behold you as my King. For your glory,
to behold you as our King, and for your glory, I would do just to see you, to behold you as our King. I wanna be where you are. I gotta be where you are. I wanna be where you are, God. Gotta be where you are. God, keep me where you are. Joy is where you are. Hope is where you are. Joy is where you are. So God, I wanna be where you are. Gotta be where you are. Wanna be where you are. Gotta be where you
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle to take care of your body. We have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
The new gold standard in winning is here. Introducing the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush game from NLCB. Strike gold in seconds with 24 chances to win. Up to an incredible $500,000 instantly. Over $10 million in total cash prizes to be won for just $50. So what are you waiting for? Join in the Scratch $10 million Gold Rush today. Players must be 18 years and older. Please play responsibly.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
It's not a perfect match unless you're better together. Like your favorite series and more data to binge. Like an online concert and 25 gigs of LTE data to power the facts. Or some hot gossip and free Digicel call.
You lie.
Nope, that's the perfect match. You and Digicel's $249 30-day Prime bundle. Free Digicel calls, 200 anywhere minutes, rollover data and more. Dial *323# or visit My Digicel app to activate today. Digicel, better together.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the house of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Spa-Lover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh yeah.
Spa-Lover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Spa-Lovers today. Available at Pennywise and leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Positive all the time. Don't let the negative things hamper your mind. Power in your tongue, power in your tongue. Don't let the wicked and evil talk keep you down. Enough of them come speaking evil things, but God give me the strength to overcome the negative. Spiritual wickedness in high place. No evil, the goodness of God shall prevail.
Speak good things over your life. Don't let the devil tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the wicked tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Say you're beautiful and you're wonderful. You're amazing. You're great.
scatter when the anointing comes. For wine your tongue, for wine your tongue. Don't let the negativity get you down. Say, for wine your tongue, for wine your tongue. All evil scatter when the anointing comes. You're a God man, you're a servant. Left the world for God to use you in his kingdom. You're a God man, don't speak defeat. Stay under the blood and you will always be unique. Sacrifices that you're making for God, your family and people to make it. Who God bless, no man will curse. No evil could have come and conquer God's people.
Speak good things over your life. Don't let the devil tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the wicked tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it.
You got to let it go.
You got the power. Speak good things over your life.
I need Jesus, like the body need alkaline. So tell the devil packing things up and you right out of my mind. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no punching that does interfere with my lungs. Just give me my Jesus, cause that never get me drunk. Some feel this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy all over me, yeah. Feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no weed, no deal with no kind of drugs. Just give me my Jesus, or wrap me up with his love. Some say this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy all over me, yeah. Feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no punching that does interfere with my lungs. Just give me my Jesus, cause that never get me drunk. Some think this thing complicated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy inside of me, feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. So I will do them no more. Do them no. I will do them no more. Things I used to do, I can do them no more. I can't go there no more. Can't go there no more. Places I used to go, I can go there
all the time. Don't let the negative things hamper your mind. Power in your tongue, power in your tongue. Don't let the wicked and evil talk keep you down. Enough of them come speaking evil things, but God give me the strength to overcome the negative. Spiritual wickedness in high place. No evil, the goodness of God shall prevail.
Speak good things over your life. Don't let the devil tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the wicked tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Say you're beautiful and you're wonderful. You're amazing. You're creative. You have wisdom and His righteousness, redemption in Christ Jesus. You are chosen, a citizen of heaven. Speak good things. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the devil tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the wicked tell you that you can't do it.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch. A pleasant good morning to the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Good morning to the world by extension. Good morning to all those who are locked onto the street 919 FM. Welcome once again to Nature's Touch, massage therapy and nutrition with Empress Judy and Associates. We are located at 7th Avenue North via the Eastern Main Road, Barataria, Trinidad, West Indies. I know I'm saying Trinidad, West Indies this morning because, you know, we are heard worldwide, and somebody might hear Barataria, they say, where's Barataria? So I've decided, you know, to say Trinidad, West Indies, so they know it's coming straight from the heart of Trinidad, Barataria. So I would like to say good morning to all those who are locked on, whether it's on your radio, on your television, whatever medium you are viewing or listening to the street, 919 FM. Welcome to Nature's Touch. I'm Empress Judy with you this morning, and I would like to give our phone numbers very early so you can call that number now. I'll give you the two numbers, but you call the second number after the program or even during the program, but I would not be able to answer you. It's in my bag. That's the cell phone. But I would like to give the office number. Princess and Kenisha, they are there right now, awaiting your call so you can book your space and be on your way to good and great, excellent health, pain-free. I want to give that number now. So get your pen and your paper or your pencil, whatever medium you have, or if you're going to take it by your phone, you do that. The number to call right now that you can book your space, especially for tomorrow's special at Nature's Touch. The number to call, the area code 1868. The number 240-8201. That's 1868-240-8201. And the cell phone number you can call, but I would be able to return those calls when I get back into the office, even though you might be calling and you may not be able to connect because somebody else might be calling and the line may be busy. Call the number, the cell phone number, 1-868-398-8282 or 1-868 240-8201. That's the office number. I always say it together. But the number to call, that's the number, and it's also a WhatsApp number as well. So you can WhatsApp. Good morning to all those folks who usually WhatsApp me up and do their bookings via WhatsApp. You can do it as well. So there's so many ways you can connect with us. All right? So call the office number now, 240-8201, and the cell phone number, 398-8201. 988282. You can WhatsApp also on that number. You can leave a message, and I will return the call after the program, before the end of the day, because I want to tell you folks something. Don't get impatient when you call and you didn't get a return call right away. I always, all my clients can tell you, if it's sometime in the night, I would call them and still connect with them, let them know. Because when I get back from here, I usually have to go take care of some people who will be waiting for me at the office, or I have to go and do a call out. There's always something to do. All right, so it's not that we are ignoring you, it is just the timing. But call those numbers, book your space, and be on your way to good and excellent health from Nature's Touch. We are located at 7th Avenue North via the Eastern Main Road, Barataria. Now, we are on the northern side of Barataria. There's the southern side. We are on the northern side of Barataria. It's via the Eastern Main Road. If you're coming from Port of Spain, then you will meet more of a junction, and you come along the Eastern Main Road, and you'll pass all the different avenues, then you'll get to 7th Avenue. That avenue is the street opposite the Elections and Boundary Commission's office, which is locally called the ID card office. If you're coming from the San Juan, the east way, and you're coming from San Juan way, well, you will be coming along, you'll pass San Juan, you come along where you see all the banks and the other establishments as you come along. When you get to 6th Avenue traffic light, you will see those other places. There's the stores and the fast food outlets. You will see all those places. And the next street on your right, that's 7th Avenue. So if you're coming from the east, it's on the right. If you're coming from the west or whatever direction, from the southern direction, and you come along, once you come along by Maritime and you get onto the Morva Junction there, our street is located on the left. Call the number. When you're on your way, don't get lost. Call the number. Say, Empress, I am so-and-so person. I am on my way to your office. And look out for me, and we will do that for you, okay? So there's no reason why you cannot connect with us at Nature's Touch. So good morning once again to all the Maxis and the taxis. Good morning, a special good morning to all the taxi drivers and those car drivers as well who are plying the route of the 6th Avenue and 7th Avenue. Good morning to you folks. You know yourselves. Good morning to you, and I trust that you will have a wonderful and safe day while you do your work, while you move around. Good morning to the Maxi drivers who are always locked onto the street 919 FM. Good morning to you. Turn up your volume on your radios, and the customers or your passengers that will be able to hear the good news of good health. So many people out there, and they don't know where to turn sometime. They are tired of going to the east, to the west, to the north, to the south. But this morning, you can call us at 240-8201. Now, we do all different types of massages, but you know, we don't have all those fancy names. We work with you. Whatever is your problem, and you come to Nature's Touch, we deal with it. All right? You could have a neck, back, foot. We do full body massages. We do feet massages. So don't just think it's a feet massage we do alone. We are specialized with the feet detox, which is the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa, or the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Detox Spa, I should say. Because when people place their feet into that dynamic, beautiful spa, which is all those citrus fruits, all natural, all local, from Trinidad and Tobago, right? When you place your feet with the other essential oils and those wonderful mineral salts, all derived from nature, everything is nature. That's why we are Nature's Touch. All right? When they place their feet, we see magic, we call it magic, we call it God's Spirit working. There's so many ways people say it to them. There's a young lady who usually come to me, and she say, Empress, every time she's a school teacher and she's a dancer, and she damaged her body parts, sometimes not warming up properly. Good morning to you, my dear darling. And she's a very, very young person in her early 20s. And whenever she has a problem, she say, Empress, I'm coming. You are the only person who could give me that soothing relief. And she comes and she leaves beautifully. She say, Empress, you have magic hands. I say, no, I have blessed hands by the Creator. Good morning to all those folks who came to Nature's Touch during the course of the week. Good morning to Kimberly and her husband. I'm hoping that I got that name right, you know. That's a young woman who has won herself one of the prizes to come to Nature's Touch on Mother's Day. I spoke with her either Sunday or Monday, and she told me, she said, Empress, my husband always listens to your program. He hasn't come as yet, but he believes in you. He believes in what he hears because he knows what you're saying is the truth. Once you speak in nature, people knows that is the truth. This is nothing that I made or you made. This is all from the Creator of life. And as I say that, I will never forget. I always do it every day, every minute of my life. But I want to publicly say it. Give thanks to the Creator of life and all living things. The God who created every single life form. on this planet Earth and wherever other worlds might be. But I want to say thanks to that Creator for blessing us at Nature's Touch with the ability, with the skills, with a wise mind and the wise thinking, how to apply, how to encourage our loved ones when they come to us, the people who trust in us and come to us when they leave. Good morning to the folks out there in Rio Claro. I promise to say good morning to Lucy, I think it's her name, or Lucy and her mom, Rose. They are from San Pedro, and I know you are listening out there in Rio Claro. To all the folks out there, we were able to speak about people that I know up there, and they were surprised to know I know so many people that they know. But I'm a South girl, and I know about Rio Claro and Mayaro and Guaya. Good morning to all the folks out there in those areas. Good morning to you. Good morning to Miss Delfish. She was there yesterday or either Thursday, I can't remember. So many people pass our way. But good morning to you and your daughter. Good morning to everyone. Good morning to Mr. and Mrs. Carr. Wonderful human being, especially Mrs. Carr. She's a young lady. Yeah? She's in her 70s, but she sounds like she's 35 years of age. And I always tell her that, and she always laughs heartily. Good morning to you and your wonderful husband, who is supportive, and he's always there with her. Good morning to the folks out there in the UK, in the USA, in Canada, my dear friend Harry out there in the Bahamas. Good morning to you. He's always connecting with me via the WhatsApp. Always, he will ask his question. He will send good information. Good morning to everyone. This morning, before I get into the program, the subject area of the program, I would like to give some information. Before I do that as well, I would like my dear client, Miss Jeremiah from Shogun, as I know you're always listening. I lose your number because my phone is no longer working, and I lose a lot of numbers. So that's why I haven't been able to connect with you, Miss Jeremiah from Odia and Shogunas. I think it's in Londonville. Please call me, Miss Jeremiah. Are you here? If you hear me or anybody who knows Miss Jeremiah, tell her that Empress asked to call so I could get back her number, all right? Good. I would like to let the 5 persons who have won when we had that quiz a few weeks ago, and you will qualify for that trip to Tobago, the dinner for 2 in a wonderful place in Trinidad. That's the second and third prize winner. The first prize winner will be going to Tobago, a trip for 2, all expenses paid. Then we have the persons who, second and third, they would be having dinner or lunch, whatever, lunch, dinner, or breakfast, whatever. But we'll have to wait until things are lighten up in the country, until we have that. So you can redeem your prizes when that time comes and when it's good for you and you feel comfortable to go out and everything is set where we all can, move around together comfortably. Let's wait around. Let's hold the faith and wait and listen to the instructions given to us via the way we should operate during this pandemic time. But it's there. But next week, Friday, I will be drawing those 5 names. I will have those 5 names, and where we will shake it and pick the numbers, and the names will be there with the number, and then whoever wins 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they will be able to have all those. We'll honor those prizes for you as soon as the time is right. So those of you, set yourself next week to be here, not to be here, but to listen to the radio, and we'll have your name shaken up. Somebody will pick the number, and we'll call out the name, and you will be able to know if you are first, second, third, or fourth, fifth prize winner. All right, so get yourself ready for next week. Today now, I have 2 giveaways coming up for the Mother's Day special, and I said last week to everyone, this is open to everyone, male or female. I don't want you to feel because it's a woman thing, it's a mother thing. There are even male who act the role as mothers with their children, taking care of them as a single parent, and I would not withhold it from you. All right, but and also you may have your wife who sometimes you are ardent listener. Why not win a prize and give it to your wife? Encourage her to make lifestyle changes, and she may have some problems that she hasn't addressed, and you are listening. You always listen, and you would want to be part of that. I have 2 of these Nature's Touch gift cards here, as you see displayed on the screen, to give away this morning, but it will come from the information that I will be giving to you with reference to the program this morning. I want you to listen carefully because I will ask you the question pertaining to that. All right, because it's not only where Nature's Touch is located, it's also that you could pass on good information, healthy information to your loved ones and say, I've learned X, Y, and Z when I listen to the program. So we want it to be educational. Let us know when Nature's Touch and what's the phone number. It's much more than that because Nature's Touch is about information and education to you. So I'm going to get into this right now, and time goes by quickly because this program begins at 10:15 a.m. and ends at 10:40 6:45 a.m. All right, so it's 30 minutes program. So I was going to get into this now, give you some information. Listen carefully because it will come from this, all right? That those two winners who will call in this morning, and the numbers that you can call, take the numbers down for those of you who might be first-time listeners and you want to be part of that Mother's Day special to gift either to a mother, to your mother, or to yourself, maybe your aunt, somebody, or a very good friend of yours who have never took a massage, and you know you want to let them experience it. Take the numbers down, and when I open the line, you will be able to call in. The numbers to call to connect: 342-0081, 771-1791. That's the WhatsApp number. 466-5391. So call 342-0081. 466-5391. And remember, you can view this program live on the street. There's a call on the line, but let me see who's calling. Good morning, caller. Welcome. I lose your call. Caller, don't call in just yet because I have to give you the information and then you'll be able to answer the question. So let us wait. And after I lose your call, it was calling and I was looking up at the numbers on the screen up there to give the numbers out to the public. And when I threw my eyes back here, I saw that you were calling, all right? The numbers to call: 342-0081. That's 342-0081. That's live on the street, 919 FM right now. And 466-5391. And as I was saying, you can view this program on YouTube. You can also view this program on Iwer TV, and you can also on the Facebook page. So there's so many ways you can view it. You can share it. As they say, share the live, let somebody else see. Because a lot of information people don't know until somebody tells them. All right, so I'm going to get into the program quickly before the time goes by. I'm going to give you the information. Remember, the 2 tickets giveaway will come from this. So I'm going to do it just quickly. Listen carefully. Answer. So it says, a good massage does wonders for the body and the mind, especially when aching muscles are causing pain and discomfort. What many people don't realize is that getting a massage can provide several benefits for the body's organ by improving, listen to this, some of the questions will come from this, by improving digestion, blood circulation, and other bodily functions. I want to read that again. A good massage does wonders for the body and the mind, especially when aching muscles are causing pain and discomfort. What many people don't realize is that getting a massage can provide several benefits for the body's organs by improving 1, digestion, blood circulation, and other bodily functions. That's in addition to the benefits that relaxation and well-being have on the body. Says, how does massage therapy affect the body's organ system? The human body contains 11, listen to it again, the human body contains 11 major organ systems. Massage can manipulate these systems in different ways based on the monetary needs of the individual. Massage therapy uses the power of human touch for therapeutic purposes as well as pampering and rejuvenation. The therapeutic benefits for individuals are wide-ranging and include controlling, listen to this, therapeutic benefits or massage therapy benefits for individual. It can help stress levels, reduce pain, releasing muscular tension, improving digestion, stimulating sensory receptors, stimulating circulation, providing flexibility, and enhancing range of motion. I will stop there because I don't want to give you too much that you can't remember. This is very good information here. It's all compact here. So I want to go over the last part because I'll ask you some questions from there as well. The therapeutic benefits for individuals or the massage benefits for individuals are wide-ranging and include controlling stress levels, reducing pain, releasing muscular tension, improving digestion, stimulating sensory receptors, stimulating circulation, providing flexibility, and enhancing range of motion. So I'm going to open the lines now that you can call and you can win yourself a free feet spa and other goodies at Nature's Touch on Mother's Day. Now, Mother's Day, it will be celebrated the second Sunday in the month of May, which is not very far from now, right? It's Saturday the 8th. So I want you all to, 2 persons will win this morning. That ticket, there's a call on the line. Let me take this call. Good morning, caller. So let me see. stick in there, man. Caller, I don't know what's happening there. I'm trying to get your number, and it's just not going. I'm seeing it there, and I'm trying to move it, but it's not me. So try again. The numbers to call, 342-0081, 466-5391. Try again. Let's try again and see. All right, this one here. Right. Good morning, caller. Welcome.
Good morning, Miss Empress.
Good morning, my dear.
Yes, blessed to the household.
Thank you so much. Would you are you calling for to win that special on the Saturday before Mother's Day? That's the 8th of May.
Blessed.
Okay, good. Tell me some of the benefits you can get as an individual when you do massage therapy.
It does a wondrous things for the mind and body. I'm going right?
Okay, yes, and it reduces some things.
Yes, it does. It reduces, we for the lungs, it reduces plaques and things from the,
All right.
and pain to the body.
That is one.
Yes.
Give me another one. It improves certain things as well in the body.
It improves the muscle, for the body that moves properly into your organs.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. Thank you so. I took your number. There's a call on the line. Maybe take this call.
Yeah.
Good morning, caller. Welcome. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning, my dear. Are you calling to win yourself that special for Mother's Day?
I will try.
Okay, tell me some of the things that a massage therapy, some of the benefits that you get when you do massage therapy, especially at Nature's Touch.
It improves the blood circulation.
Beautiful. Give me another one.
Digestion. It improves digestion.
Wonderful.
And it helps with other body
functions.
Body processes.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Caller, I took your number down. Now, those two went there. And those are the two lucky people, and they won themselves. I was going to call you after the program, connect with you. Caller, I want you to call me because I think I missed out one of your numbers here off the screen, and I'm not able to see. The screen got dark. So what I want you to do for me, caller, after the program, give me about 10 minutes and call me. That's the second caller. And I want to get your number down properly because
Can I give it to you?
You'll give it to me, no problem.
315
8917. Right, I miss out the 9. Right, good. Thank you, my caller. I will be calling you today, and we will connect, and you are one of the winners. I want to say congratulations to you and that first person who called in, and you won yourselves a free feet spa and feet massage and other goodies from Nature's Touch, Massage Therapy and Nutrition. That will be given to you on Saturday, the 8th of May, 2021, in the celebration of Mother's Day. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
You're welcome, my darling. Thank you. And thank you for listening. And thank you for all the persons as well who listen to this program. And, it's nice to know. So we want to be educational. We want you to encourage you to understand how your body works as an individual, not just living and don't know, and then when you get sick you say, oh, I didn't know those. I've seen so many grown individuals who don't understand. We at Nature's Touch, I give thanks again to the Creator, right, the Creator of life, for blessing us with a know-how, with a wise thinking, with a wise mind, with the skills. I feel good every day when we see people come to us and could walk out feeling pain-free from when they came in. So much better. And it's not a one-time thing. I always tell the people, we are not magicians. Although they say we work magic, but we are not magicians. We are blessed by the Creator. And the blessings of God is endowed to us, and we pass it on to you through the way we operate. I can do nothing on my own. I give thanks to the Creator for blessing us at Nature's Touch. Good morning to Princess, Kenisha, and Luann. And also I have a new staff, Cindy. Good morning to you out there. Good morning. That's our wonderful helper. She's there, assisting us out there at Nature's Touch. Good morning to you, Cindy. Thank you so much for being a wonderful human being. God blessings to you. Good morning to everyone, all the persons who came. And I want you to understand, do not stay in your pain and live and feel that's all. They say you have hypertension. When you come to Nature's Touch, you could see your blood pressure level go down, and people say, Empress, all my years I've never seen my blood pressure relax so much. There are persons who will come and they say, oh God, Empress, I have the white coat syndrome. I said, don't worry. And before they leave Nature's Touch, they feel great and the blood pressure level goes down. Those people with diabetic feet this morning, stop sitting in your homes. I want you to tell your loved ones. I know there's a gentleman out there on the beat. I can't remember your name right now, sir, but you came last Saturday. You were the first person. Good morning to you, my dear. They call you Farmer Brown out there. Good morning to you. I remember your as we say, your nickname here. I remember that name. But I can't remember your real name right now. It slipped me. But his daughter, I want to say good morning to her. She's a wonderful human being. That young lady left her home in Shogunas and journey early morning. She had to work for 9 a.m. at her workplace Saturday morning, and she made it early, and she came at 7:30. Brought her daddy, and I love when children pay attention to their parents and don't say I too busy and I have to go to work and I can't come. She got up early. She lives Shogunas and have to come with the traffic, the morning traffic, and head in to get to her daddy on time to bring him down and then go to work. It's only a good heart could do that, and a good parent in return, because if you're not a pleasant parent, children will say otherwise, and I am going to make no sacrifices, although we're supposed to love our parents nonetheless. As I say that, good morning to my dear mother, Miss Estelle Charles, better known as Va, out there in New Grand. Good morning to her and all the neighbors and all my family and cousins and friends and well-wishers. Good morning to you out there. And, it's only when you have that camaraderie. Good morning to my sisters. As I said, my sisters, I have a sister who has a grandson. He's about 7 years of age, or could be less. I think he's a little younger than that. He came visiting with my sister some time ago, and, he came in and he looked at the charts in the massage rooms, and he came to me and he said, Auntie, tell me something more about massage therapy. And I was amazed to see that a child of his age, I don't think he's 7 yet, he might be about 6 years of age. He said, Auntie, tell me about massage therapy. And I told him, he said, I want to have one. I said, truth? He said, yes. He said, how much you would charge me? I tell him, he said, Auntie, with all that information and with all that benefit, that's what that young man told me. He's very intelligent. He said, with all that, those things that could happen to me and make me live healthy, not being sick, and having to go in the hospital, and he said, you know what, I would pay you more money for that. And then he went to and he tell his grandmom, which is my sister. He said to her, you know what Auntie's doing there? I want to pay her even more. Because he understands, and I said, if a child could understand this, he's so young he is. What about grown individuals who stay by and listen and say, I have to go by Empress, and you don't make the effort? This morning, I'm encouraging you, wherever you are, those of you who are listening and you have loved ones, or somebody, or even yourself, you have been ailing for so long with all these pains and discomfort, swelling of the ankles, swelling of the toes. Some persons, you can't even touch their toes on the first impact. But you know what? On the first contact, I should say. But when they leave Nature's Touch, I could put pressure on them and say, are you feeling it? And they said, no, because you know why? Of what we do at Nature's Touch. We do the Empress Exotic Citrus Feet Spa. That's the detox spa. We do the heat spa, where we use the heat towels and with all the nice oils and the essential salts and whatever. What we use, we can't tell you everything here. But what I tell you, what we do, it works. We do cupping therapy as well. So it's not just a feet spa. We do cupping therapy that works beautifully. We help persons who say that they have what is called the butcher or the narrow down. We do all of those things. Quite a range of therapy. It's done at Nature's Touch Massage, but you need to connect with us. Tomorrow, God's willing, we have that special on. I want you all to come out. Those of you who have been sitting on the fence so long and saying, I have to go, this is your Saturday. We are available Monday as well, Tuesday as well, and for persons, we might have a space for about 3 persons on Sunday morning. So you have no excuse to say, I can't come in during the week because my children are not there. I can't come during the week because I have classes online, I have to teach. I had a young man that came with his mother from Rio Claro on Saturday, and not Saturday, about Wednesday, that was my off day, but they called and they said that's the only day they could have come, and I said, you're welcome, and I took them, and I don't do much on that day, maybe about 2 or 3 persons, because it's my off day, and I have to go get things ready for the next day work and so. And the young man, you know what, he's a school teacher, and that young man came with his work. He sat in an area, and he did his work, and he completed his session, and he was happy, and he came in and I said, it's so admirable of you as a young man. You could have said so, make someone excuse why you can't help your mother, why you couldn't accompany your mother, but you know what? You made it possible, and he will be rewarded at Nature's Touch. We are almost out of time. I have about 2 more minutes or even less in this program. Call the number now at Nature's Touch. That's the number 240-8201. or the cell phone number. You have the entire day to call and book your space. Tell your children, tell your husband, tell your wife. Stop delaying. You know how long I'm telling you I want to go to an Empress, and when they come, they say, Empress, you know how long I want to come. And then the family will apologize and say, I didn't know it was like this. You wouldn't, if you don't experience it, if you don't come, you wouldn't know. So don't stay on the fence. We have thousands and thousands of people who can attest to this and say, yes, I came to Nature's Touch, and they work. Because at Nature's Touch, your health is our responsibility. That's yours and ours. We work together. All right? I'm almost out of time here. I have 1 more minute. Remember, we are located at 7th Avenue North via the Eastern Main Road, Barataria. And the numbers to call, 240-8201 or 398-8282. And don't tell me it's too far to come wherever you live, because we have people from Point Fortin, Rio Claro, Guaya, the ends of Trinidad and Tobago. People from Charlottesville come to Trinidad as well. People from all over, Bacalet, wherever, Scarborough, they come. Nothing is too much where your health are concerned. When you have to travel to go anywhere in the world, and the plane is flying, you jump on your car, you hire a vehicle, and you head yourself to Piaco International or just to Crown Point. Why not take care of yourself? And then you'll have all the pleasures in the world. I'm almost out of time. I'm Empress Judy with you. Thank you for listening and viewing the Street 919 FM and this program, Nature's Touch. Okay, so you keep well. God's blessings to you. Until we meet again next Friday, God's willing. Have a wonderful weekend. Thank you. Thank you so much. Goodbye. Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282. Or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Over your life, don't let the devil tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the wicked tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it.
Well, I say keep it positive all the time. Don't let the negative things hamper your mind. Power in your tongue, power in your tongue. Don't let the wicked and evil talk keep you down. Enough of them come speaking evil things, but God give me the strength to overcome the negative. Spiritual wickedness in high place. No evil, the goodness of God shall prevail.
Speak good things over your life. Don't let the devil tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the wicked tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Say you're beautiful and you're wonderful. You're amazing. You're creative. You have wisdom and His righteousness, redemption in Christ Jesus. You are chosen a citizen of heaven. Speak good things. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the devil tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the wicked tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it.
Power in your tongue, power in your tongue. Don't let the negativity get you down. Say, power in your tongue, power in your tongue. All evil scatter when the anointing comes. Say, power in your tongue, power in your tongue. Don't let the negativity get you down. Say, power in your tongue, power in your tongue. All evil scatter when the anointing comes. You're a God man, You're a servant, left the world, forgot to use you in his kingdom. You're a God man, don't speak defeat. Stay under the blood and you will always be unique. Sacrifices that you're making for God, your family and people to make it. Who God bless, no man will curse. No evil could have a man conquer God's people.
Speak good things over your life. Don't let the devil tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it. Speak good things over your life. Don't let the wicked tell you that you can't do it. You can't do it.
You got to let it boy.
You got the power. Speak good things in my life. Yes.
Where is the fire? The fire in my people. Where is the fire? The fire in my people. Where is the fire? Two is better than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. Two is better than one. The strength of few could mean better nation. Two is better than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. Two is better than one. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. Seek out my brother. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. We need one another. When you're walking with your Lord, don't be ashamed. Seek out my brother. When you're walking with your Lord, one is a flame, but two is a fire. Two is better than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. Two is better than one. The strength of few could mean better nation. Two is better than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. Two is better than one. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah. Where is the fire? Ooh yeah yeah. Fire in my people. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Where is the fire? Ooh yeah yeah. The fire in my people. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Where is the fire? Oh God. Where is the fire? Oh God. Jesus Christ took hold of the cross. So gave a man to give him a hand. Jesus Christ took hold of the cross. So gave a man to show us a plan. To understand. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Two is better than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. Two is better than one. The strength of few could mean better nation. Two is better than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. Two is better than one. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Two is better than one. On a 3-4 chord is not easily broken. Two is better than one. The strength of few could mean better nation. Two is better than one. Ooh yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah yeah. Ooh yeah yeah.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com. Dealing with current issues in society.
If we could only get, as I said repeatedly, the sort of attitude that the population as a whole has to the entire carnival celebration, if we could have that throughout the year. Trinidad and Tobago would be the richest country in the world.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street91 FM. Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM. The official station that defends the nation.
Talk about my life. I feel shattered. Talk about my dreams. They seem tattered. Talk about my family. They got battered. But talk about God's love for me. And I'm flattered. Lord, praise you through it all. Even when I fall, Lord, lift me up, back on my feet again. Come dwell in my heart. Show me where to start. Just take my life and make me like you. Talk about my fears, so real. Talk about my pain, so extreme. Talk about my ministry. I don't know what's next for me, but talk about Calvary, and I'm redeemed. Lord, praise you through it all. Even when I fall, Lord, lift me up, back on my feet again. Dwell in my heart, show me where to start. Just take my life and make me like you. You kept me, molded me, shaped me, been preparing me for eternity. You kept me, molded me, shaped me, been preparing me for eternity. Kept me, molded me, shaped me, been preparing me. Kept me, molded me, shaped me, been preparing me for eternity.
More to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you. So real, get that perfect smile. Beauty's in every aisle. To take care of your body, we have all you need to stay healthy. Pennywise, more to love, yes it's true. Pennywise, just for you.
Pennywise gives you more to love.
National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago.
Liberation 2021 continues to celebrate the 70th anniversary
of the repeal of the Draconian Prohibition Ordinance
of 1970, which is fulfilling our spiritual liberation. We carry out liberation observances on the Iwer stage at 6 p.m.
on Wednesday the 28th of April 2021 with the Spiritual Metaphysics Inc. under the service leadership of Lord Bishop Gordon Hall.
Together with His Eminence, Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian.
His Grace as Bishop Patrick Brown.
And King Shepherd Ray M.S. Prophet.
See you there, Jesus loves.
Let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent in their time of need.
We at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT.
Join us. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM front office located at number 56A Maraval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one.
Dr. Apple Bowles Motley for Shamir.
I just love
great products. They're great. Shamir was started by my mom. There are almost 200 different shades of melanin in the world. Our products have been used and made for all these different ranges of people. That's what we have that many other products don't.
Shamir products are available at Shamir Day Spas, Pennywise, leading stores nationwide, and at www.shamircaribbean.com.
Tune in to Shaman Spas every second and fourth Friday from 11:15 to 11:45 a.m. for hidden truths, wise sayings, current events based on prophecies and shamanic methods. Call 496-1471 or log on to shamanezra.com. This program is sponsored by Taste Delight of number 1 Olivine Crescent, Union Hall, San Fernando for breakfast, lunch, and pastries. For your finest of taste, bites, and your aroma invite. Call 766-9024 or 296-7187.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maraval.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text, and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iwer George on Instagram. Share the live. Iwer TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM. Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com. News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, I am Vanessa Thomas with the 11 o'clock news headlines on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith to use additional security measures to monitor the activities of citizens during COVID-19 restrictions. Positive feedback from the elderly who were vaccinated yesterday. The Progressive Democratic Patriots political leader Watson Duke is ready to lobby for Tobago's autonomy, and internationally at least one climber on Mount Everest has tested positive for COVID-19. Stay tuned for the details at 12 noon. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good morning.
News from the Street 919FM.com.
Righteous and faithful, ever true. We lift our hands and sing all praises to the King of matchless worth, of matchless worth.
by might, not by power, but the Spirit, says the Lord. They may come against me, but my strength has become my song.
Tune in to Shaman's Path every second and fourth Friday from 11:15 to 11:45 a.m. for hidden truths, wise sayings, current events based on prophecies and shamanic methods. Call 496-1471 or log on to shamanezra.com. This program is sponsored by Taste Delight of number 1 Olivine Crescent, Union Hall, San Fernando for breakfast, lunch, and pastries. For your finest of taste, bites, and your aroma invite. Call 766-9024 or 296-7187.
Kayuk. Good morning, everyone. Hi, Milka.
Hi, Kayuk to the audience, the viewers, the listeners to 91.9 The Street and all who are on Iwer TV.
You know, we were just listening to some gospel music, Eminem. How you feel today?
I feel charged.
You feel?
I feel charged.
I feel the beauty of the Most High. Today is a beautiful day. It is a beautiful day. I know a lot of people have the Rona blues right now. The Ronas. It's ruining everything, but the Most High is great. And we have a wonderful program today. And Miss Eminem is going to be taking the program today, most of today. But I want to give a shout out and we'll get more into it. The Millionaire Homes Green Market. It's a beautiful place. I am inviting you to the Green Market tomorrow.
Where is that?
That is 5 Rivers. It is up 5 Rivers. Number 2, Range Road, 5 Rivers, Aruka. So I want you to come. It's right there, right next to the Faith Assembly, just a few buildings up that road, right next to Faith Assembly. And for people who are looking, I think they start at 6 to 1. 6 to 1. And I know a lot of people are trying to do something, you know, the corona, the Ronas. Let me, I think no one is.
Just switch it.
Yeah. I think you're on right now. You know, again, everybody's suffering with the Rona's blues. And a lot of people are trying to start something new. And I think that Green Market up at 5 Rivers is the place to be. It's a beautiful place with beautiful people. Mm-hmm. And again, for people who want to get information about if you want to go out, try to sell something, try to do something. You know, we have to try to generate income. You know, even though the enemy is stealing the wealth from the nation, you know, we can do we have to do something. We have to put our hands to the plow.
Yeah.
And again, the number to call if you're looking for space, and again,
at the market?
At the market, if you want a space, you can give them a call at 368-5335. Again, the number is 368-5335, and that is the Millionaire Homes Green Market at 5 Rivers. It is the place to be. Eminem, I pass on to you.
Oh, that's your announcement? Well, I give thanks and praise this morning that I am on the floor for this day. And as the shaman said, I do share the sentiment. This is a great day. This is the day that the Most High Yahweh has made. And we will rejoice and be glad in it. What I want to say is this is our last program for the month. On Mother's Day will have gone when we come again. So today our topic is going to be on mothers. That's the reason why I am on the floor.
I think there is one more program, but the actual Mother Earth Day would have passed, but the day that they celebrate as Mother's Day, I think there is one more program before that.
No. Because we have 5 Fridays, as I said. Okay? You have something to say on the announcement? Okay. Sorry. Okay. So, mother. Oh, wow. That's a very powerful word. But how many of us realize how powerful mothers are? So, we'll go in along with the power of mother. First, I'll go into the definition of mother, according to Wikipedia. Let's see. He says, the Wikipedia says, mother is a woman who gives birth to a child. Then we have motherhood, which goes with it, is giving birth and nurturing a child. Right? So we have now, after being a mother, there's motherhood. So after you give birth to the child, then you have to raise and nurture the child. So then now, what is the purpose of mother? What is our purpose as mothers? Do we think about that? Let me just give a little definition again about the purpose of mother. A mother is to protect. A mother is to comfort. A mother is to have compassion. And what again? A mother is to educate. That's a word that some of us don't realize. You know, the first school of the child that is birthed, the first school is from the mother. And not when it's birthed, from in the womb. Because we would have known that anything the mother does outside will affect the child. Because the child is feeding off of the mother. So when we say first school, we don't mean literal school, traditional school with maths and English. We're talking about life.
But even maths and English, when the child comes home with a ton load of homework, is the mother really would sit?
Yes, I agree with you. But I was going in the stage from the beginning of the, the commencement of that education. And our mothers here sometimes don't realize and are not conscious that the child, she is a teacher and educating the child from in the womb. So let's take that up today. I'm going to read one more thing. A mother also is to hold the family circle, to build the family circle. So I'm refreshing. We're doing an orientation of the mother this morning. So tease your brain a little bit. I have a little poem here that I would like to read, and it's pertaining to the same woman, mother. It's called Woman, Know Thyself. And I commence. Conscious. You say you are conscious. Do you know yourself? Do you know your rights? Do you, for what you know and believe, stand up and fight? Or are you a puppet-like creature, denying your true feature, being an imposter? Yet you say you are conscious. Woman, you say you are a woman. Can you have compassion on those you have wronged, who have wronged you? Can you express yourself without reservation? Is honesty your fundamental principle? Or are you aggressive to your persecutors, allowing society to dictate your pace, suppressing your true expressions through fear? Yet you say you are a woman. Mother. You say you are mother? Do you know your primary purpose? Do your children know why they are here? Can you educate your menfolk? Or you look upon ignorant folks to find your purpose, inculcating delinquency because of ignorance, disrespecting yourself with harsh criticisms, yet you say you are a mother? African. Love that. You say you are African. Do you know your history, your culture? Can you teach your young and your men and women? Are you respected in your community? Are you a libertarian, emancipated from mental slavery? Yet you say you are an African? Conscious woman, know you are a mother. Know you are an African. Know your worth. You are strong. Know your value, far above rubies or riches. Know you are the beginning and the end. Know that you are connected to Mother Earth, Mother Nature, Mother Ocean. Emancipate yourself and emancipate your community, then your nation, and then the world. And this is the end of this poetry, which I believe connects us with the topic again, the power of mother.
As you collect your thoughts,
yeah,
let me go through some announcements again. Don't forget, guys, we are open. Our store is open. Native Solutions, and at Native Solutions you can come, and we have a variety of different types of herbal products that you can get, all natural. We do offer the bioscan as well, and we do offer other types of therapy. You know, there's a lot of people right now that are dealing with a lot of spiritual issues, and they do not want to go by the Obia man to deal with it, or the witch doctor to deal with it. We can help you. Give us a call at 496-1471. Again, the number is 496-1471. Now, a lot of people do not have money in the phone these days because things are really hard. You can also WhatsApp us at the same number, 496-1471. Again, the number is 496-1471, and we will respond to your WhatsApp messages. We do have spiritual baths available for people who are going through a lot of heavy spiritual issues. Eminem, you know how much issues that is taking place right now?
Yes, I do.
It's a lot. So again, we do have spiritual baths valued at at a very low cost. It is $200, and you can't get that anywhere else. Again, the number is 496-1471. We are on WhatsApp if you message us. We do have a group on WhatsApp called Shaman's Part, and if you ask for us to add you to that group, we will do that. But again, we are open from Mondays to Fridays at Native Solutions. It is number 2 Abercrombie Street, St. Joseph. That is by the St. Joseph Police Station. Also, that is right next to La Jolla, the Eastern Credit Union. So it is 3 buildings up the St. Joseph.
La Jolla is
St. Joseph Hill, yes. So 3 buildings up the St. Joseph Hill on your right-hand side. You can't miss it. Again, it is Native Solutions. Let me pass you all back to Eminem, who's doing an amazing job right now. I know she's taking the program today.
Thank you, Shaman Ezra. I just want to make a note. I always like to make that note about the spiritual baths, that we don't bathe anybody, to get that message out.
Yes.
You're looking for somebody to give you a bath. It is not that.
No, we prepare we prepare the baths, and we instruct you how you should take it as well.
Right. Thank you again, Shaman Ezra. Yes, mothers, and well, all who are listening, fathers too. So we went down the road of the introduction of who is a mother, what is motherhood, and the purpose of the mother. So, to all who are listening and our viewers, do we realize the power and the significance of a mother? From the poetry I read, it is actually saying that the mother can help or form society.
Well, correct, but as you said, create. In the ancient cultures, the mother was known as God.
Yes,
In many ancient cultures, because the mother, out of the sexes, male and female, only the woman can create life, and a woman is known as a portal that life passes through.
Yes, passes through. Yes, thank you. So you said something interesting there that it sends me to creation from the beginning, as we have in the Genesis. That Yahweh, he actually creates, because even the child in the womb, when it's all this fine tuning and there's a psalm that says, "You formed me
in my mother's womb." Yes.
Jeremiah said that.
Correct.
You formed me in mother's womb, but the mother brings forth.
Beautiful.
She brings forth. So Yahweh creates, and I'll give an analogy here. In Genesis 1, when he asked the earth, when Yahweh asked the earth, he said, bring forth the seeds, the herbs, the leaf with seeds, the trees with fruits.
Oh, yes. So you're trying to, yes. So the Most High, or Yahweh, as you're saying, spoke to Mother Earth and told Mother Earth, bring forth
these things.
I also remember when the scriptures, I also remember when Cain killed Abel. And the earth, there was a dialogue between the earth and the heavenlies, and the earth says, I cannot bear to bring forth the abundance. So man had to go and start tilling the earth for himself, because the earth used to bear everything that man needed before the fall of man. So you see, a mother is a provider.
You're taking my thing, man.
Oh, sorry. Oh, gosh, I'm sorry.
It's quite all right. That is the energy we have. You see, this is the energy and the frequency in the atmosphere right here. And yes, so as I said, she's also the budgeter, the financer. Even though the man brings in the thing, the mother has to create that cut and contrive and all. That's what we're going through here now.
You said something. I don't know if you said it in the program already, or you told me downstairs when we were saying the mother is the person who's supposed to bring everything together. Yes. The mother is supposed to bring the unity. Now, a woman's mouth is a beautiful and dangerous thing, because a woman's mouth, and a woman's not mouth alone, and love can build up a family.
Thank you. And you're taking my thing again. But Proverbs 14:1 says, a woman can build her house or break down her house.
But she mouth alone.
Power
of a woman. A woman. There are many tribes. I mean,
which is mother, yeah?
Many tribes. There are many tribes in the ancient cultures that the woman was the warriors.
Yes, I know that there were women warriors, but we're not really going down.
Yes, I know.
I just want to remind us how powerful.
I want to say this because as we are the topic of mother, and we're speaking about Mother Earth.
Yeah.
There is a significant time we're going to a cross quarter that happens in the time of Taurus. And there is a day that the earth has a lot of power, and that you can get healing in the earth. And you all know we had a event that was planned to take people to the mud volcano, because at that specific time, the healing, there's a blessing, there's a power. You understand? There's a healing that can be found in the earth, Mother Earth, taking care of her people. When you're sick, is the father or the mother the sick, or the children? The mother. And I'm saying, yes, and I'm saying that there's a time that is coming right now. It is the 2nd of May.
No, yeah.
Yes, the 2nd of May is that time where you could actually go to Mother Earth, the land, the earth element, to get your healing. And in the scriptures, Yeshua or Jesus, around that same time, went to the earth. You remember that story, Eminem?
With the blind man?
The blind man.
Yes.
And he spat on the earth. Pwah! And he mixed the mud, the earth, in his hands. And he pasted on the blind man's eyes. And he was able to see.
But he had to go and wash it in the bubbling pool too.
Yes, and he had to go and wash it.
But that is significance of the earth. That
Correct.
was that time.
Correct.
Where you could get healing from the
and
earth.
we know that, and so this is the power. So that time is coming up, and I'm sorry, because I know a lot of people were calling, a lot of people were excited to go and get a healing. Remember when the year before the coronas, before Ronas, we went down to the Pitch Lake, because the Pitch Lake also brings the minerals and all these things from deep in the earth, and it was a time of healing. Remember that?
I did remember.
It was a beautiful day. But even though we had to cancel this trip because of the Ronas, y'all, still don't forget, it is May the 2nd. It is a day of healing. It is a cross-quarter day. Right? Go and get a healing still. And for more information on this and other topics or spiritual baths or spiritual help, the number is 496 1471. 496 1471. Don't forget, again, we are promoting the Mill Home Green Market. I hope I pronounced it right this time. Don't forget, we will be there. Shaman Spot is going to be there tomorrow at the Mill Home Green Market. Tomorrow, and we're asking you all to come out. You all know we give discounts when we go out to these markets. So there will be a discount that is going to be given, and we're asking all our supporters to come out and support the Mill Home Green Market. Again, it is right at 5 Rivers, and if you're looking to, everybody looking for something to do. You understand? Everybody wants something to get finances generated. You can call them as well, and you could book a spot, and you could sell to the lovely community. It's a perfect community. It's right there, Trin City. There's a very nice area around there, and the number to call them to book a spot if you want to do some vending at the Green Market is 368.
Mill Home.
The Mill Home. It is 368 5335. Again, the number is 368 5335. Give them a call. They're beautiful people, lovely people. Eminem, I go back to you.
Thank you. Is my time going?
It's
on?
okay.
All right. Okay, so I'm just making the connection and just cannot express enough this to show how mothers are significant and powerful on the earth today. And, we just talk about Mother Earth. But, we talk about Mother Earth, Mother Nature, but we hardly speak about Mother Waters. Some of us do realize that the waters, the sea, is a mother also.
As well, yes.
I am going to read a verse, to make you know. Genesis, to confirm, Genesis chapter 1 verse 20 says, and Yahweh said, let the waters bring forth, as we talk about, bring forth abundantly the moving creature that had life, and fowl that may fly above the earth in the open firmament of the heaven. So the sea is also bringing forth. So it's a mother. He said bring forth of that was in it, bringing forth. So we have Mother Sea, right? Now we go into the mother. Me who is a mother, and you are listening who are mothers. Listen to the beautiful thing. Genesis 1 and verse 27 says, so Yahweh created man in his own image. In his image he created them, male and female. Listen. And Yahweh blessed them and said unto them, be fruitful and multiply and replenish the earth. Mother again. Is the mother to bring forth birth to replenish the earth. So, mother of mothers, we are. So now we are seeing how significant, and we as I read in the poetry, do we criticize ourselves? Do we don't realize the power that we have? Do we underestimate?
I want to say this though. I want to say this. The mother is very powerful, and the mother is very influential. It's a very influential thing, and I want you all to say this. Mothers, I'm speaking to mothers here. I have seen many mothers do this over and over and over. They tell their offspring or the fruits that comes out from them. Mothers have to be careful what they say to their children, because the mother gave them life. The words that the mother should speak is life.
Yes. And
mothers, stop telling your children, especially your boy children, you're good for nothing and you will end up just like your father. You give that child life.
So speak life.
So you speak life. You speak life. You speak life. You know what it is to have a powerful praying woman, a powerful praying mother that lifting up her offspring, lifting up her family, lifting up her family, lifting up her community, lifting up her nation. Woman is beautiful. Woman is powerful. But understand this. Woman is woman. Not all woman is mother.
Yes, and that's where I'm going down the road here to express the mother, right? Now earlier on Shamaleza rushed me, but I'm going to say it again. The power of a woman. A woman has the power to build up. She has the power to break down. That's how powerful she is. And it is written, again I repeat it, in Proverbs chapter 14 verse 1. You go look at it for yourself. 14:1 says that.
Nice.
Now, how do we recognize the mother who is actually performing her role? I am going to...
We will have to deal with that on another program time. Yes.
Okay.
I want to get some announcements in.
Again.
Before we have we have 3-4 minutes.
Okay.
I'm seeing two different times on the things. So I will say 3 minutes. You guys... 11:40. You guys, don't forget, we are opened. Our store is open, and we're asking you all to come and support us. Again, Native Solutions. We are located at number 2 Abercrombie Street, St. Joseph. That is up the St. Joseph Hill. 2 buildings up the St. Joseph Hill on your right-hand side. And also, we are launching the Isha Kail Circle that we didn't really get much time to speak about today, but the Isha Kail Circle, and the Isha Kail Circle is a circle for women, mothers, who wants to understand women and mothers, or women who will be mothers. And we are having these online classes that to teach women the ancient parts or the ancient techniques of how the women and the communities used to do it. And this is facilitated by Miss Milka herself. So she will be facilitating that. Registration is done at the Native at Native Solutions, number 2 Abercrombie Street. The registration fee is $25. Now the classes is absolutely free, but there is a registration fee. All right. To get in contact with us concerning spiritual baths, or if you have any spiritual issues or spiritual problems, you can give us a call at 496-1471. Again, the number is 496 1471. Again, we do other things as well. We do we deal with solar panels and we deal with other things. If you have any questions or anything, you can give us a call as well. We do a lot of consultations. And again, if you need your bioscan, because a bioscan is supposed to be done every 6 months. Something changes in your body. So give us a call again. Again, the number for the last time is 496-1471. Again, the number is 496-1471. I thank you, Eminem, Miss Milka. You did an amazing job today.
Tune in to Shaman's Path every second and fourth Friday from 11:15 to 11:45 a.m. for hidden truths, wise sayings, current events based on prophecies and shamanic methods. Call 496-1471 or log on to shamanezra.com. This program is sponsored by Taste Delight of number 1 Olivine Crescent, Union Hall, San Fernando, for breakfast, lunch, and pastries. For your finest of taste, bites, and your aroma invite, call 766-9024 or 296-7187.
I need Jesus, like the body need alkaline. So tell the devil packing things up and right out of me. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no punching that does interfere with me lungs. Just give me my Jesus, cause that never get me drunk. Some feel this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy all over me, yeah. I'm feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no weed, no deal with no kind of drugs. Just give me my Jesus, or wrap me up with his love. Some say this thing underrated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy all over me, yeah. Feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. I don't want no punching that does interfere with me lungs. Just give me my Jesus, cause that never get me drunk. Some think this thing complicated, but I just appreciate it. Cause in Jesus I am blessed with so much side effects. I got love, I got peace, flowing like a river. Joy inside of me, feeling like a winner. Cause too long the devil had me down. Tell them that I'm no longer born. Tell the devil let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. Let go. You know let me. God in control of me. I'm a lifestyle never live. So I will do them no more. I will do them no more. Things I used to do, I can do them no more. I can't go there no more. Can't go there no more. Places I used to go, I can't go there no more.
Dealing with current issues in society.
Yo, well, you don't know the thing critical and crucial. It's Friday night, plays in the fast usual. And you're listening to Pastor Google on Street 919 FM. Boom.
Memory to righteousness.
destination. There I was in my glee, wallowing deep in a pig pen, full of life but so empty, on my way to a fiery end. But someone told me about a savior who said he loves me and he cares. In times of storm he is my shelter, so in his arms you'll find me there. You see, I can't live life without him. He is my king of kings, he's the reason I still live in. I can't leave him, never condemn or forsaken me dread. I can't leave him, for God man I live in, for God I go there. There are so few who made it through and come from the darkness of this world. When I saw the light, I found the truth. I have more than silver, more than gold. I give my life over to Jesus. Trinidad! The greatest decision I made. Boy, I recommend you try him.
Oh Lord.
Jesus is the best upgrade. He came from earth and died on the cross, rose up just like a boss. When you see me smiling, he's the cause. I can't leave him, never condemn or forsaken me dread. I can't leave him, God man I live in, for God I go there. I am under the rock is higher than I. Jehovah hides me, I am under the rock. Go tell my enemies, I am under the rock. Jehovah hides me, I am under the rock. I am under the rock is higher than I. Jehovah hides me, I am under the rock. Go tell my enemies, I am under the rock. Jehovah hides me, I am under the rock. From revelry to righteousness, from hellbound to holiness, from sin to salvation, kingdom destination. Jesus, Yahweh, Yeshua, Jehovah.
It a come my way. And me, lion child. It a come my way. It a come my way. Blessings a come my way. Each and every day. Each and every day. Oh, put a right way, a byway. That a blessing still. On a rough road, a smooth road, I come my blessing still. When I wake up in the morning and the birds start sing, fall upon my knees and give praise to the King, cause I him will wake me up and bless me with everything. Ah, hear the lion child a sing, say, food up back, give me that. A healthy body, yes, God give me that. A loving family, God give me that. When I go astray, yes, God bring me back. Look, skin so clean, God give me that. And so pretty nice teeth, God give me that. Say the sun not gonna shine out every day, but I know God gonna light my way. It a come my way, blessings a come my way. Each and every day, each and every day. Oh, put a right way, a byway, that a blessing still. On a rough road, a smooth road, I come my blessing still. Let me tell you things that I've been through, like when the money done and the rent due, and the landlord a come watching face crew, cause him not go take no excuse, Lord. Where the money come from? Oh my God, you know I have none. I
keep on praying, say things got on wrong. I keep the faith in Jesus, your son. Cause I know if he did it before, he can do it again. Yes, I know if he did it before, he can do it again. It'll come my way, it'll come my way. Blessings are come my way. Each and every day, each and every day. Oh, put a highway, a byway, that a blessing still on a rough.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT. Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody. Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
National Congress of Incorporated Spiritual Baptist Organization of Trinidad and Tobago.
Liberation 2021 continues to celebrate
the 70th anniversary
of the repeal of the Draconian Prohibition Ordinance
of 1917,
which is fulfilling our spiritual liberation. We carry out liberation observances on the Iwer stage at 6 p.m.
on Wednesday the 28th of April 2021 with the Spiritual Metaphysics in under the service leadership of Lord Bishop Gordon Hood,
together with His Eminence, Patriarch Dr. Stephen F. Julian,
His Grace as Bishop Patrick Brown,
and King Shepherd Ray M.S. Bruffett.
See you there, Jesus loves.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, and they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in.
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:35 a.m.
Residential customers, now is the time. Whether you're looking for unlimited internet to stream video content, video chat, or shop online, or you want an HD lineup to watch your favorite shows, we've got you covered. All at an affordable price. All you have to do is sign up for our internet or cable TV packages, pay 9 months in full, and get 3 additional months absolutely free. And that's not all. You can win a further 3 months of free service plus a hamper weekly. So if you're a residential customer, now is the time. Enjoy our internet and cable TV packages, all at an affordable price. Call 224-G-DOT for more details. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives. Promotion approved by the NLCB.
Your experience while you were in Australia
Since you started taking the Excel, something changed. Tell us about that experience.
I have a bad shoulder from wear and tear. So I was taking an injection every 3 months to play each tournament. And since I started taking the Omega, I haven't took the injection since. I'm feeling a big difference within my body. It's something I have to take. It becomes a part of me now. So I take it every day. Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Marava.
The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
When you text on the Street 919 FM, you can win weekly fabulous prizes. Text to win. Using your B-Mobile or Digicel handset, text your name to 9191, which allows you to win. One winner will be selected every Friday at 5 p.m. Listen, text and win. You can also view live streams on Facebook at The Street 919 FM and YouTube at The Street 919 FM. Text to win on The Street 919 FM.
Blessings in the wonderful name of our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. You are invited to listen to the Final Hour broadcast heard every Monday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning on the Street 919 FM radio. Hear my mom, Pastor Helen Garcia, and myself, Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr., preach the Word of God to the elderly, youth, and children. We can be contacted at 629-0113 or 623-8444. The church is located at 26 Prince Street in Port of Spain. Services are held on Sunday at 8:30 a.m. Sunday School and 9:30 a.m. morning worship. We look forward to you joining us. God bless you.
As my life I lay it on the altar, as my life.
Unsure if your hand soap is doing the job? Help is here with Sparlover's hand soaps with antimicrobial agents to wash away germs and viruses. Worried about dry hands?
Oh yeah.
Sparlover's lotions with aloe, coconut, shea butters, and cocoa will moisturize, protect, and renew dry skin from all that sanitizing and washing. Pick up Sparlover's today. Available at Pennywise and leading stores nationwide.
All right.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey guys, the Telecommunications Authority of Trinidad and Tobago, in collaboration with the Central Statistical Office, is conducting a nationwide digital inclusion survey. Approximately 6,000 households from various communities are being asked to participate. The information collected from this survey will guide the studies to determine how many people are without access or have limited access to ICTs, as well as measure the ICT skill level of the population. Field personnel will be properly identifiable while observing all necessary COVID-19 health protocols.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the street919fm.com. News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, additional security measures coming to enforce new COVID-19 restrictions. Positive feedback from the elderly who were vaccinated yesterday. Watson Duke is ready to lobby for Tobago's autonomy, and internationally, COVID-19 reaches the world's tallest peak of Mount Everest as a climber is tested positive. And now the news in detail. Police Commissioner Gary Griffith says he will be using additional security measures to ensure that the new COVID-19 regulations are enforced over the next 3 weeks. During yesterday's police media briefing, Griffith announced those plans that he hopes will manage the spread of the virus.
We'll be monitoring all areas with the 1,000 plus cameras around the country to ascertain if it is that we are seeing persons congregated in en masse, if we see vehicles parked in a certain place. So we will be intensifying our operational procedure as it pertains to ensuring that persons adhere to the regulations.
In other news, hundreds of people, mostly the elderly, turned up to receive their first doses of the COVID-19 vaccine at the paddock in the Queen's Park Savannah yesterday. The Ministry of Health opened the paddock and the National Raquette Center in Tacarigua, in addition to other additional sites in Mova, Carenage and St. Helena, to expedite the distribution of vaccines. A few elderly who were vaccinated appeared positive after the process and gave encouragement to others to do the same.
Everything went smooth. We came, we checked in, waited a few minutes, and we got our vaccination, sat in the recovery room, and I have no bad feelings at the moment. Don't be afraid. It's better to get the vaccine than to get COVID.
It was good, very good. Better than I thought. There's nothing to be afraid of. Go and get it. I think you deserve you deserve that. As soon as we got here on our appointed time, we were able to go in. We got the shots and stayed for the 20 minutes, and that was it.
The Savannah and Tacarigua sites will remain open until 4 p.m. on Sunday. In more news, political leader of the Progressive Democratic Patriots, Watson Duke, is ready to take on the challenge of lobbying for Tobago's autonomy. Duke said he is ready to form an action group in Trinidad to do so. He made the statements during the PDP's roundtable talks on Wednesday.
I could see myself as really creating that pressure group that transform our grumblings into roarings. And I say that without fear, because being in Trinidad as the president of the PSC when he had offices, I have been able to understand very much the Tobagonian who is living in Trinidad. That Tobagonian is a person who wants and desires to go back to Tobago. But that Tobagonian has nothing to which to go back to.
Internationally, at least one climber on Mount Everest has tested positive for COVID-19 just weeks after the world's tallest peak reopened to climbers following a year of closure. The Norwegian male climber was isolated in hospital for 8 nights due to the virus. He is unsure where he could have caught the virus, but raised the possibility of catching it whilst in one of the tea houses along the Kumba Valley. He added that he could have done more to protect himself, such as being more diligent with hand washing and wearing a mask all day. Reports say another person at the tea party was also tested positive for the virus. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM, and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines: additional security measures coming to enforce new COVID-19 restrictions. Positive feedback from the elderly who were vaccinated yesterday. Watson Duke is ready to lobby for Tobago's autonomy, and internationally, COVID-19 reaches the world's tallest peak of Mount Everest as a climber is tested positive. Stay tuned for the Playway segment at 12:15. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919fm.com.
Somebody say farmer and pay.
I go bring my friends and you go bring your friends and we friends in online together. Yes, this I do once in I even right there in the back. Yeah. A licky tiggy licky tiggy licky tiggy licky. It's a rising with the night right there in the back. Go shit in the kitchen. must have a wine, sir. Someone who will give the order to be up house shoes and safety tips. So when you wind up, know you with the break. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors will be responsible. So when you see the police and them come get something to eat right here with the back. A lick it, it's right rising between and right here with the back. Hey, jam. Go shut the nigga chain. Hey, well, every yard, once a wine, a hot girl to show up she bumper. Who will go down the guns and the wine and the road in the gallows and high. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors will be responsible. So, when you see the police and the wheel of mashing up the street, we are ready. Hey, a lick it, it's a rise and it's a right here with it. Jam, go shut the big chain. Level. You see right now in the backyard, we in reflection, right? So we taking the backyard on the road now, and we have 3 sections. Section 1, you ready? Give me section 1, go on. When section 1 finish, section 2, get in your section. Give me section 2. Give me. It's our last section. In reflection, it's our one more section to cross the stage. Give me the last section. Let me go. Push this robot. Hey, I can bring my friends and they will bring your friends and me friends. We all line together. Just decide who holds it like in this. Right down with it. Hey, I lick it. It's a nice and it's in there right down with it. Hey, jam. Go shut your ticket chain. Grab a pop down them start fitting you hear me.
The Street 91.9FM.com.
It's a long time we don't. Come take a look at jam on the inside there. We got fight, we got no energy and girls on the inside there. Boy, hey, come take a look at jam on the inside there. We got fight, we got no energy and girls on the inside there. Boy, yummy. Ah, yeah, party nice. Hey, the whole party got fire, yes. What? Hey, when the Kool-Aid come, it must in a bundle, yeah. If we who bring the vibe, so come take a look at jam on the inside. We got vibe, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, hey, come take a look at jam on the inside. We got vibe, we got no energy and girls on the inside. Boy, look at nice looking people now. Hey you, my girl, we're looking good too. Let me get some of your popcorn now. Let me get some now. Get this. If you're happy to be alive in 2021, put your hand in the air like so. We are here. We have lost so many people over the past 10 months. And we're here with Patrice tonight, the whole team. We say great is the art form, and it will always prevail. I want you to do this to me, watch me. If you love one on the side here, give them a little smack on the lip. Give them a little kiss now. And you have to do for me. Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. Come, let me vibe and chill, yeah. Just all a vibe and... Right. Just like that. I said just like that. Time to get up now. Get up from your couch. Get up from your couch. Get up. Hear me. Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. What? Just all a vibe and chill, yeah. Get up. Come, let me vibe and chill, yeah. What? Jump, let's all a vibe and chill. Jesus Christ, hey. What? Come take a little jump
Formerly Super Jigga TC, now goes by the name of Jaiga. Some live performance there inside a Patrice Roberts concert as we get you ready for the Playway at 1 p.m. draw, which is coming up right about now. So keep it locked for that, all right?
This is the Playway Pick of the Day on the Street 919 FM.
Hey, Blaze, you're outside, boy?
How you mean? I come out to win big again with the Playway Mega Mix. It's 85 to 1 for the Mega Ball, 110 to 1 for the Mega Ultra, and a huge 130 to 1 for the Mega Extreme. Plus, it's only $1 to play, so don't study them other places. The Playway Mega Mix is the best bet for value.
But that sounding like a plan. Give me the lucky mark one time now. Use the new Playway bet slip for a faster, easier way to play. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
The Playway drum beat of everybody. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. The Playway drum beat is a dreamland zombie. Now everybody is a dreamer, from Tagaramas to Arima, in every corner of Tobago. They only dreaming of the life. What you dream last night?
What you dream last night? Did you win this morning? Hey, Trinidad and Tobago, just about 15 minutes past the hour of 12 o'clock. Yes, it's lunchtime. Most importantly, it's Playway. Yes, we getting you ready for the 1 p.m. draw. My name is Precious, and we inside NLCB's Playway Pick of the Day. So let me know what mark you're feeling for the 1 p.m. draw. What call this morning, boy? Inside the 10:30 draw. Yes, the number 20, dog. And if I'm not mistaken, 20 played sometime yesterday too as well. And I think 20 played in the 4 o'clock draw yesterday, and it dropped back down again this morning. But I want to know what you're feeling for the 1 p.m. draw. And you know, it's an interactive little segment we're doing here for Playway. So you got to call me up and let me know what mark you're feeling for the 1 o'clock draw. Maybe it's a capiche. Maybe you had a dream where you dream rat, dog, cow, bird, pigeon, big belly, jammet, queen. What mark you feeling? Let me know. I know it has some numbers and call for a long time. Maybe you feel, you see, today, Friday, that mark bound to have to call sometime today. But we getting you ready for the 1 p.m. draw. So call me up and let me know what mark you're feeling for the 1 p.m. draw. Remember, it only takes $1 to play, but when you win, you're winning big. All right, $26 payout on that $1. And remember, the Mega Mix draw that takes place after the Playway draw, it pays an even higher price amount. Yes, the Mega Ball, $85 to 1, the Mega Ultra, $110 to 1, and the Mega Extreme, $130 to 1. So I mean, today, Friday, we ain't getting paid today, we getting paid next week. So in the meantime, a little money in the pocket on a Friday will be nice. Easy way to make some money, win some money, is by going out and playing the Playway, and it's all about the 1 p.m. draw. So give me a call now, 342-0081, 7711791, and 4665391. What mark you feeling? What is your pick of the day for the 1 p.m. draw? Remember, I told you all I saw a centipede sometime this week, so I'm looking at that one still. I'm still looking at that one. Well, last week Saturday when I was in town with my sister, pigeon almost number 2 on us, but for the whole that pigeon call at all for the week, boy, because I kind of done away with that 17. You know, I feeling the one. Yeah, I feeling that one. So let me see who's there. I see the phone lines ringing. Good afternoon.
Precious.
Yes, darling. What's for lunch?
Oh, gosh, girl, we have all kind of things.
All kind of things. So we belly full.
Oh, gosh, we belly full. Like, we go play food.
Best you play food, but one number does go with food.
24.
24. Oh, good. Well, here now, that's the first number come out just so. I sure you ain't call with that 24. You did not call to say that 24. Well, look how it just jump out.
I just as you say food and I say all
yeah,
kind
boy.
of things. Just say, but that could be the copy.
But what mark you ready call with?
I like 32.
You like 32?
Yes.
That shrimp?
Yes.
Like down the menu, today.
Nah, that's dog Lolo. and dog fed this morning.
That what telling you?
Yes, so they can drop 32. That dog mouse, all kinds of things you can put in it. I play the 32.
You playing 32, and I know you're a woman. When you're playing big because when you're winning big.
I like definitely.
Yeah.
$2 and $10.
Yeah. Well, the most I just go is 20.
Yeah, I like a $20 good too.
I tell
and
you.
you put a little thing on the mega, you know.
Yeah.
I like that.
All right, then. So we're looking at your 32.
I'm looking at 32. I see a boy getting on bad day with that song.
Yeah, well, nice vibes there.
Yeah, I know that your boy. Yeah, remember you want.
You telling me, Chica, precious.
Yes.
Oh God, you bring back memories. An article. All right, Mommy Sauce. Thanks for calling.
Okay,
blessings to you, man. Bring back nice memories there, man. Way. So give us a call now. 342-008-177-11791 and 466-5391. Let me know what you're feeling for the 1 p.m. Playway draw. Good afternoon.
What you saying?
Were you telling yourself?
Well, I'm playing 4. That dog dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm playing 4. Your man called 32 already. So I'm playing 4 and 14.
Play 4 and 14.
Yeah.
All right then. Well, we're looking at I feeling the 4. I feeling the 4. Out of the two numbers you tell me, I feeling the 4.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so we'll go with that. You win yesterday?
Nah. I play.
Yeah, you just throwing out numbers. You ain't playing, man. You had to play.
No, I'm walking in a hole here. I can't move.
Oh, it's a come out. All right then. Yeah. Well, at least you ain't being stingy. You're calling and sharing what you feel.
Right.
All right. So blessing. Thank you so much for calling. Yeah, man. My boy working hard and still finding the little minute to call to throw those Playway marks. Appreciated. So we have time. We could take one more call, but they got to do so really quickly. All right. Give me a call. 342-0081. 771-1791 and 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call to let me know what mark you're feeling for the NLCB's Playway pick of the day as we get you ready for the 1 p.m. draw. Good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pressure.
Hi, darling. Where are you calling from?
The Belmont as usual.
Belmont.
No. Give me 21 today.
Just that one?
No. More 21.
Okay, so we putting all we money on 21. Why you pick 21?
I see a man talking plenty this morning. Oh God, I couldn't take you on.
Oh, well that might come to you straight then.
Kind of way.
All right then, so we could parallel 20 on the 21, no scene?
No problem.
All right then, Belmont, thank you for calling.
All right, have a blessed day.
Thank you so much. Enjoy your weekend. Blessings to you. So that's it, people. That's all the time we have for NLCB's Playway pick of the day. Remember, we do this all throughout the day on the Street 919 FM. Sharon Felix inside Titans of Democracy. She gets you ready for the 10:30 a.m. draw, and she does the Playway at 8:30. Then I come in at 12:15 to get you ready for the 1 p.m. I come back again at 3:45 this afternoon to get you ready for the 4 p.m. And Aisha Wells, she gets you ready for the 7 p.m. draw, and she does it at 5:15 p.m. So all throughout the day, there's a chance to win with Playway. So go on out and play. I want to thank all the callers for calling with their numbers 24, 32, 4, 14, and 21. I really hope one of those numbers call, and to NLCB for making this possible. All right. So we out. Google is going to come back in a short while. So y'all keep it locked to the Street 919 FM.
It does have the ladies sleeping. And every 5 minutes.
That was the Playway pick of the day on the Street 919 FM.
And you go bring your friends and we friends in our life together. Yes, this I do most in living in. Right there in the back. Yeah, licky. It's a rise and repeat it right there in the back. Yeah. must have a nicer. Someone who will give the order to be up house rules and safety tips. So when you wind up, boy, you would have we don't need no big promoter. The neighbors will be responsible. So when you see the police and them come get something to eat right here in the back. Yeah. A lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it. It's right, right, it's everything right here in the back. Yeah. Hey. Jam. Go shut the nigga chain. Hey. Well, every yard, one song of wine, a hot girl to show up she bumper. Who will go down the dance and wine and roll in the gallons and high. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors will be responsible. So, when you see the police and the wheel up mashing up the street, we are ready. Hey, 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 yeah. A lick a ting, a lick a ting, a lick a ting, a lick it. It's your rise and it's in there right here we get. Jam. Go shut the nigga chain. Level. You see right now in the backyard, we in reflection, right? So we taking the backyard on the road now, and we have 3 sections. Section 1, you ready? Give me section 1, go on.
So remember, guys, it's all about the lotto. Yes, when you wish upon a draw, your dreams come true. Saturday's Lotto Plus jackpot draw is now $2.2 million. With Lotto Plus and $2.2 million, your dreams can be reality. Get the comfort you always wished for with a new home, a pair around town like magic in a brand new car, or wipe your debts away with a poof. Match 5 numbers and you can win $50,000. Your wish is waiting to be granted. Just get your tickets now for Saturday's estimated $2.2 million Lotto Plus draw. And remember, winners always play Lotto Plus.
Just decide who holds it like in this. Right down with it. Hey, lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it, lick it. It's right now, it's everything right down with it. Shut the nigga chain. Grab a pot and then start beating, you hear me?
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com.
I bless your name, Holy One. I worship you, for you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. Age to age, you're still the same. All creation will shout your name, for you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. For who you are, I bless your name. For who you are, I worship you. God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. For who you are, I bless your name. For who you are, I worship you. For you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. Mighty God, I bless your name. Holy One, I worship you. For you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. still the same. All creation will shout your name. You are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. Oh, for who you are, I bless your name. For who you are, I worship you. For you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. For who you are, I bless your name. For who you are, I worship you. For you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. For who you are, I bless your name. For who you are, I worship you. For you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. For who you are, I bless your name. For who you are, I worship you. For you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. For you are God all by yourself. You are God all by yourself. For you are God all by yourself. Yeah, 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 yeah. Na 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 na. Open up your eyes and see this beautiful blessing, this gift that we call life. This gift called life. We only have it for a time. So make sure to spend your moments choosing what's right. Choosing what's right. Here's what matters, do what's real. Say I love you, laugh until. Make new memories and new friends. Cause life is a journey, so keep moving. Embrace the hard times, don't lose faith. Cause there'll be sunshine after the rain. Don't give up, don't walk away. Cause life is beautiful. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much Jah has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. I cannot deny, that me coulda ever really make it in a life. Thank you, Father, 'cause you always provide everything when we need, our needs you supply. Yes, you supply. I remember when we were kids, we never had too much of us, enough food we live. Sometimes we don't have food that does water in the fridge, but through the house full up of love, we feel like some rich. Like me grow up privileged, time to life for humble beginnings. Me not go switch up for material things. Grateful for everything God brings. Some yard and fisherman I sing. So count your blessings one by one, yeah. Look all around you, count your blessings one by one, yeah. So much to be grateful for, your blessings one by one, yeah. Just might surprise you just how much Jah has done, yeah. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. Count it up, one by one by one by one. So count your blessings one by one, one by one by one by one. One by one, two by two, three by three. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. One by one, two by two, three by three. 1 and 2 and 3. Oh yeah. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me. 1 by 1, 2 by 2, 3 by 3. 1 and 2 and 3. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me. Watch all the blessings that fall upon me.
King Mama Tess again. Hey. I wanna tell you about the goodness of Jesus towards me. I could remember where God brought me from. How He took me out the mud and He saved my life from drowning. I used to walk around with my face down in the ground. Depression was my drug. Didn't know that He had a crown. Well, now I tell you, my trials, it don't matter. I roll it with confidence because I know the Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So not be until you come. I go worship, I go praise. Worship you, Father. I will worship you. Take a good look at me, can you see the marks where I fall down? I was on the broad road, only leading me to destruction. Then my father, he said, no, no, come back home. To me you belong. Well, now I tell you, my trials, it don't matter. I roll it with confidence because I know the Savior. I'm not alone. Heaven is my home. So not be until you go. I go worship, I go praise. Worship you, Father. I will worship you.
All right, Antibigo, thank you very much for being with me here on the Street 919 FM again. And as I said to you earlier on, I would have had an interview to do with a young man, and he is already in studio. So what I need you to do is what we consistently ask you to do, is to do what? I'll play this song for you.
It has so much things I want to say. Can I say something? No, really. Something bothering me. Something on my mind. I have the information. I want to go on the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. All on Facebook, share the live. All on IG, share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. You listening? Listen now. Something provoking me. Oh Lord, it's on the chest. I have so much to say. Trinidad, I want to confess. Share the live. Share the live. I want everybody share the live. Downtown pussy, I feel share the live. Uptown pussy, I feel share the live. Share the live. Share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Only share the live now, man. I want to strike a nerve. I had the right thing on hand. The big boss of the East, they'll show me the testing plan. They having a private test somewhere in the nation. If all they really want me to WhatsApp the location, I want you just share the live. Share the live. Log Facebook, share the live. Go on IG, share the live. Trinbago, please share the live. Share the live. Share the live. I want everybody to share the live. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Always share the live now, man. Stop acting like a fool. Share the live. You listening? Listen up.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, I hope that you are sharing the live because, as I said to you earlier on, I have a guest in studio and I'm going to introduce that guest to you in a short bit, but I want you to share the live, all right, as we always say here on the Street 919 FM. You need to share the live so that when I introduce my guest, you would see who I have in studio. All right? You would see who I have in studio. And, you know, I'm telling you that you need to get your young men around the radio. Get your young men and your young women around the radio. And even on the live, you can get your young men and your young women on the live so that they can be a part of this discussion here today. All right, so I want you to share the live, share the live, share the live. Somebody make sure share the live and get into the discussion today. All right, we're going to have a really, really, really good discussion today for the young people of Trinidad and Tobago. Our young people need to be a part of this discussion here today, and I want to make sure that you all are a part of this discussion here today. All right, again, so I have some information that I want to share with you. I'm going to share some of those information with you now. All right, I'm going to share some of those information here with you now on the Street 919 FM. So make sure, Trinidad and Tobago, share the live, share the live, share the live, share the live. All right, so one of the information I want to give to you, I want to share with you today, that I think that you must need to know. All right. Some of the information that you need to know and you need to be in the know of. All right, so let's come together in support of our fellow Caribbean brothers and sisters of St. Vincent. All right, in their time of need, we at the Street 919 FM would like to ask the public of TNT to join in the drive. Anyone wishing to join us can drop off items at the Street 919 FM. All right, front office located at number 56A Marval Road in Port of Spain. Let's come together as one and make sure and, you know, support our Caribbean brothers and sisters. All right, we need to do that. We need to do that because at this time of in their need, we need to do that. Also, be a champion in the classroom and at play with Milo. Be a champion in the classroom and at play with Milo. All right. So purchase $40 in Milo and you could win a laptop and $10,000 cash, plus weekly cash and sports prize. All right, could be yours. So all you have to do is to purchase $50 in Milo and you could win a laptop and $10,000 cash plus weekly cash and sports prizes. Okay, could be yours. So see press and visit www.nestles-caribbean.com and /promotion for more details. Okay, that's where you can get more information about how you can win stuff from Milo. So as I said to you, share the live, share the live.
Something provoking me. Oh Lord, it's on the chest. I have so much to say. Trinidad, I want to confess. Share the live, share the live. I want everybody share the live. Downtown pussy, I feel share the live. Uptown pussy, I feel share the live. Share the live, share the live. Everybody just share the live. Tobago, share the live. Like and share. Like, comment, share. Like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the live now, man. I want to strike a nerve. I had the right thing on hand. The big boss of the East, they'll show me the testing plan. They having a private test somewhere in the nation. If all they really want me to WhatsApp the location, I want you just share the live, share the live. Log on Facebook, share the live. Go on IG, share the live. Trinidad, please share the live, share the live, share the live. I want everybody share the live, like and share, like, comment, share, like, comment, share. Oh, let's share the live now, man. Stop acting like a fool. Share the live. You listening? Listen up.
Give me a Holy Ghost song. If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed.